Milord directed me, Milord, to mention the matter again after 4th. Milord, when his lordship is returned back. Milord, item number 75, that review matter. Milord, your lordship passes a decree for eviction, which have been affirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Now, due to pendency of this review, Milord, I am suffering.
Which your other side?
Milord, I have given notice, Milord. Upon notice, I am.
Today is not the mentioning the eviction.
It's
Item
appearing
number 75.
75 in the monthly combined list, Milord, dated 4th May.
Do one thing, you give a notice and remind us on Thursday. Thursday morning you remind.
Bye.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention regarding
No mentioning, sir.
my lord,
Monday and Wednesday, Thursday, please come. Yes, call the list.
Item number 1. Lordship, I'm appearing in person today because I'm unable to afford my lawyer. So I'm appearing.
Which one? Item 1.
My lord, this is the matter, my lord, on the previous.
You appointed an advocate.
Yes, man.
But today I'm appearing in person because I'm not able to afford my lawyer.
That you cannot do, sir. You have to.
I'd be happy if I could afford him, but if I'd be happy if
Then you have to obtain a no objection from him. You have to contact your advocate.
I already intimated him. He said he will come and I have a letter for him also. He didn't come yet. I already
How that will improve your case, sir? When you have an advocate, he was assisting you. Did that maintainability issue?
Yes, madam. Yes, madam. And the appellant, my lord, was supposed to inform the court that whether he is willing to just withdraw the matter and go to CAT.
I'd like to present my case why I'm here before the lordship and why it is maintainable here before the lordship. Not in CAT.
Have he filed an application for sections?
Actually, there
That is
delay of how many days?
my lord, about 213
days.
213 days.
Actually, there is no delay since there is no delay.
Do you want to oppose?
My lord, I want to oppose this appeal as a whole, man.
That you oppose, but
My lord, on the previous occasion, my lord, the very basis of their submission was that this round of litigation is not to secure his employment. They made it very clear that this is not to secure his employment because that has already been decided in the previous round, which went up to the Supreme Court. Now, my lord, here, if I may take your lordship to page number 249, this is the germinating point of this round of litigation, my lord.
sir, we
Of the
go to that, provided we condone the delay, na?
Right.
Where is your section 5 application? Have you filed any section 5 application?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
that is can 2, my lord.
Oh, that means regarding a selection process
Yes, my lord.
initiated 10 years ago.
10 years ago.
That matter was finalized, even went up to the Supreme Court.
Went up to the Supreme Court.
Thereafter, again, he has come and now he is seeking an inquiry.
In between, I went through the government process. Outside, I wanted to settle the matter.
Inquiry in absentia.
Yes.
Actually, after the Supreme Court order, I have no problem to accept the order from High Court.
Okay, now we can.
Only thing is that I am agitated because they manage the order of this Honorable High Court by fraud, and because of that, I approached their nodal authority, that government, to address the issue. Government always try to send them the memorandum to make the inquiry, and they did not do it. And because of their fraud on the court, before
Okay, 1 minute, 1 minute. 1 minute. We stated why we shall not impose cost. Eh?
actually I come here before a lordship.
On that day, initially, one selection process, we can
I
recall.
am not challenging selection process here.
They kindly assist us in recalling the matter. Initially, you participated one selection process. However, you could not succeed. Another person was appointed. You challenged the selection
He did
process.
not join. He did not join. Post
You
was vacant.
challenged the selection process. Said challenge went up to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court did not accept your challenge. After almost 10 years, you have come that one inquiry is required, whether any corruption or any fraud or anything was proceed to unearth
Yes, yes, my
the
lord.
fact
That's
whether
what-
any
that's-
corruption or there was any fraud or
yes,
anything like
yes,
that.
Yes, my lord.
After 10 years, you have come.
No, actually, after the Supreme Court, I could have come before your lordship again by filing a application. I did not want to consume your honor time of your lordship. I tried to address the matter outside the court, and that's why I approached before the government.
You just give one answer. Supreme Court examine all the aspects relating to selection process.
No, fraud is not a
Don't kindly here to understand, not to just give reply. Supreme Court, after considering all aspects relating to selection process, did not interfere. Okay. Now, if this court is to direct an investigation, thereafter this court is to hold that the selection process was not proper. And there is something fishy or anything like that which needs to be investigated into.
I'm not talking about the selection process to be investigated first. I'm talking they manage the order of this Honorable High Court, single bench as well as the division bench by fraud. That fraud has to be addressed. Your lordship may appreciate that. Your lordship has a zero tolerance of fraud on court by any party. And they manage the order of the Honorable single bench as well as division bench by fraud. And that order had been held by the Honorable Supreme Court. And I did not have option to address again because I had to accept the decision up to the Supreme Court.
So you have to go to Supreme
I had to accept the order of the Supreme Court. Now, since
So
they have,
they have to file affidavit in opposition to the Section 5 application.
You
The appeal is time barred.
you have
And
not
appropriate-
understood what my brother has said.
kindly lordship,
My brother's
Lordship, in this matter, landed BSGI, Mr. Mojumdar is coming. I am paying for short pass over, Lordship.
Exam over?
Yes,
Exam
yes.
over, and she has hope. I don't know,
Yes,
she has
yes.
qualified
Exam over, Lordship.
Passed?
Yes, yes.
fast.
Oh,
She has got 54. 50 is the qualifying marks. She has
Lordship,
got
Mr.
Not be before us, you should go to the Ganges.
50. Yes.
Lordship, Mr. Mojumdar will address
long
something before your Lordship. Mr. Mojumdar will address something before your Lordship. I am paying for short pass over.
Ask him to come,
Yes.
Ashok. You Dattu, I appeared on personal ground of one of us, বলে আমার নাম কি, কমা।
Desire and their hard work.
Yes,
Succeed.
he advised him to go to the Ganges.
এটা দিয়ে দাও না আরেকটা দাও।
Then Mr. Mojumdar, when it will be done?
It will be done very soon.
ওইখানে দুটো তিনটে আছে।
এই লাস্টের অর্ডারটা
হ্যাঁ।
We keep it.
Your lordship can dispose it of. My lord, once this has been published, my lord, certainly the due process of, my lord, the process will follow.
Can we record upon instruction that she would be given the appointment within a specified?
Yes.
Yes,
specific
your lordship
time.
can do.
Where was your order in contempt?
Lordship may kindly come to page number 39, annexure D.
39 annexure D.
Where is that memo, your offer of appointment in a group D post?
Page কত আছে? Offer letter টা?
Offer letter was not annexed. It was not annexed, but subsequently I have handed over.
Yes, Lordship, it had been handed over afterwards.
Offer letter.
So it will be accommodation in which division, Mr. Majumdar?
Alipur.
Alipur, yes, Alipurduar.
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 You were offered appointment in a group D post.
Yes,
Yes,
Where is that memo? Where did we record that?
it had been handed over by my learned senior friend. Initially,
but in a report which I have filed, but we have stated if applicant Miss Momita Bandyopadhyay applied for Group D post, her appeal will be considered as per existing railway rules. If applicant found suitable for Group D post, railway authority have no objection for the above recruitment. It is mentioned that there is no bar suitable test for Group D.
Where is that?
Oh,
File that?
this- Hmm.
Opting for group D,
Yes, but kindly see this later also.
31st.
Or opt for Group D category.
The record revealed that pursuant
Item number 4, for your lordships takes up this matter. This matter is coming up before your lordships on the pretext that I have to answer your lordship's query whether this matter is not identical to those set of matters which your lordships has already dismissed in respect of school service commissions. My lord, I had to my lord, answer that query. My lord, I am not ready today. My lord, kindly takes any day next week, item number 4, so that I can appraise your lordship's court with regard to that. My lord, it is me who is not ready today, my lord.
My lord, I am for the state respondent, my lord. Why kindly adjourn
Then
for
we keep it after vacation,
Well,
I leave it up to your lordship's court.
Mr. Chaudhary, learned advocate, appearing for the মিস্টার সিং, তাহলে ওই পরেরটাতে কমিশনের মিস্টার সিং দিয়ে দেবে আর গৌরব দাসের নামটা দেবে না।
I'm so very grateful.
Led by Mr. Lord, we also have instructions, my lord, to seek an adjournment for a fortnight, my lord. In all the matters of school service commission.
All matters.
My lord, wherein, my lord, Mr. Bandopadhyay is leading us, my lord. My lord, till the new dispensation takes any decision, my lord.
Then when do you want to
Fortnight since, my lord.
keep it after vacation?
But can it be, my lord, prior to vacation, my lord?
If they are in problem, unnecessarily it will be appeared. Okay, any scope of interim order?
No, not.
What is the issue about?
The issue, my lord, these are job losers of first SLST, my lord. My lord, while, my lord, deciding the issue, my lord, this honorable division bench presided by my lord Justice Boshak given certain direction, which was upheld by the Supreme Court, my lord. My lord, petitioners by way of this application, my lord, seeking, my lord, implementation of those directions.
দেখি ফাইলটা দাও একটু।
Which of that
But one of the directions, my lord, was to conduct the selection process with regard to the declared vacancies. That was the direction of the division bench. But after that, Honorable Supreme Court directed a fresh selection process. Pursuant to that direction, my lord, an advertisement was issued. But now they are the untainted candidates who were successful. My lord, they
বলছিস কেন একজন চাইছিস স্যার
না কি চাই কি সাবজেক্ট ম্যাটার আছে জিজ্ঞেস করছি
চাইছিস আবার বলছিস
Heard Mr. Sharna, learned senior advocate, appearing for the
but a client, but the elder brother of client has expired, my lord. That is why. My lord?
দেখি আগে শুনেছি we heard
No,
it
no, my
first.
lord. It's first time, my lord. I'm praying for 2 weeks adjournment.
You filed section 5.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I filed it.
Section 5. How
ma'am.
many days delay? You don't know.
Yes, my
That's right here. 134.
My lord, direction is eager to serve further notice, my lord. If your lordship say,
No, you want us to record, you have not served.
no, no, my lord. I have served, I have,
Prayer on the prayer of the learned advocate appearing for the appellant.
Appellant.
কে আছে?
Amrita Pajamouli. Amrita Pajamouli. Amrita Pajamouli.
She appeared.
Rupe. Get it tomorrow, get to his table.
Weeks. সপ্তাহ পরে
2 weeks. 2 weeks a week, my lord.
এই সপ্তাহ সামনের মতো করে পরে
And I'm appearing for the respondent petitioner. This,
everybody is afraid of you. no?
Get to the
Even though
I am the
Mr. Sahara is going up.
Sahara is petitioner, my lord. I am respondent here.
state is the appellant.
This is the appellant in my case.
Amritalal
State
Chakraborty.
appellant. Weeks. Yes.
I don't mind. Tuesday week. 9, 10 both.
Uh-huh. Or do we keep after vacation? We still
Who stay for now?
Let us take our chance, my lord.
after vacation will be better. 1 week after vacation. Yes, 9, 10.
9, 10 and 12, my lord.
9, 10 and 12. Order pass.
12.
Order pass করার দরকার ওই 1 week after
Copy this nigga. Copy this nigga.
take order.
পাইনি but I am for the private respondent. আমি পাইনি রে বাবা না আমি পাইনি বলেই তো ওই পাইনি এটা দিয়ে দিস আমার ক্লায়েন্ট but I am for the private respondent.
Who is for the state?
Then come after 2 weeks. Why after vacation? If it is taken up, we will hear it. তাহলে এটাকে ওই আজকে কত তারিখ?
আজকে 5
মাসে 19 তারিখ vacation.
19th 11 না private respondent.
I am for the writ petitioner respondent. But a private respondent preferred appeal. No, the state is not had any suffering.
Sir, other side.
The side কে আছে? He is enjoying an interim order. Not to state the order of the early trial judge whereby the court directed the district magistrate will decide the issue as to the rationing allotment of the fair price shop. ওই তো, my learned friend is here. এটা অ্যাপিয়ার করছিল তো। Learned GP was appearing for the state. Reply file হয়ে গেছে?
No, what happened? A hearing was fixed.
Hearing was fixed because but your lordship stay the all the proceeding.
No, no, hearing has been concluded.
No.
Then
Just the day before the date fixed for hearing, the stay was granted.
why did we stay it? Why did we stay it?
My lord, kindly come to the page 86.
What did the single judge direct?
Then they directed page 87, paragraph 14 and paragraph 19.
To revisit this.
Paragraph 19, my lord, lordship may delete that part, my lord, direct the fresh hearing to be conducted by the authority. We are not, that is the issue by my learned friend. That why the court will direct before the decision is taken by the authority.
Just.
By including the petitioner, that issue, my lord, probably has caused the
So now it has been reconstituted.
Yes.
reconstituted without the legal heirs.
No, my lord.
Because
Reconstituted
My
with the-
father died. My father died. Was a partner.
And who is he?
Brother's widow. My father died.
So your auntie.
No.
My sister-in-law.
Oh, achha, your sister.
I am the son. Her husband was also a son.
So why you were aggrieved by this order?
Because my lord,
This,
learned
writ petitioner, you were the.
Myself.
So
We are
the order has not been set aside.
no. He is
The
operating.
Respondent number 5 has been asked to revisit the issue.
Yes.
So what is your
no,
grievance?
directed to reconstitute the farm along with the petitioner. Learned single judge directed.
Oh, I see.
হচ্ছে বলো Learned single judge directed to reconstitute the farm again by inducting the writ petitioner.
So now what do you want? Do we relegate it to them for revisiting the issue?
No, man.
So you
What
want
is
us
no?
to, you want us to decide as to whether this direction for reconstitution was proper or not.
Yes,
This
madam.
is your
Whether the writ petitioner today writ petitioner have any right to intervene in the farm.
very good. Now tell us what are the facts of
Yes,
the
it-
case? Tell us.
First, kindly give me the stop date.
A copy the
Now, first show the order which you challenged.
Madam, order at page 84.
Ganesh was the original licensee.
Yes.
Now Ganesh constituted a partnership firm. Eh? consisting of Reba, Narendra.
Reba is the wife. Nonando, one of the sons.
So Narendra is the son of Ganesh. And Reba is the wife of Narendra. So you wanted to a farm to be constituted with a brother and his wife along with you.
Ganesh Chandra Ghosh during the lifetime constituted a partnership deed including his wife and one of his son Narendra.
His wife.
His wife Reba.
Oh, Reba is the wife of Ganesh. Acha.
And one of the son Narendranath Ghosh.
A brother.
No, son.
Oh, son.
One
Son of
the
Ganesh.
One of the sons.
One of the son. One of
4 sons. Out of 4 sons.
Very good. Then what happened?
Farm was constituted. Partnership license was granted. During lifetime, Ganesh made a representation before the authority with a request to give his share of the partnership farm to his daughter-in-law Reba Ghosh. To his daughter-in-law wife of Ravindranath.
Very good.
Their representation kept pending. During pendency of the their representation, Ganesh died. After death of the Ganesh, farm was reconstituted with Reba Ghosh and Narendranath Ghosh.
Reconstituted.
License was granted. After death of Ganesh, my learned client made 2 representations.
After constitution of the farm?
No.
Before.
2 representations. One is requested the authority to look into so that no outsider inducted in the partnership farm.
Who is he?
He is the one of the son.
What is his name? And who is Oshesh?
Oshesh also one of the
Another son.
Another son.
Then what happened?
Their representation are only seeking for no outsider may inducted in the farm. They never seeking their induction in the farm.
Very good. Then what happened?
Because they are not.
Then what happened?
Their representation did not consider the authority because at the time of death of Ganesh Chandra Ghosh, they are not dependent on the Ganesh Chandra Ghosh because both are working. At the time of death of Ganesh Chandra,
when did Ganesh die?
Ganesh died 4th December 2020. 4th December 2020.
Now thereafter what happened? As the representation was not considered, he came to High Court.
Sir, did not consider. After that, farm was reconstituted after death of Ganesh. They did not raise any objection.
Oh, that happened after the representation.
Yes. They did not raise any objection. Farm was reconstituted, license was granted. License was renewed time to time.
In the names of Narendra and
in the name of partnership
farm constituted by the partners Narendra and Reba.
They did not raise any objection.
Achha, very good. Then what happened?
Then, my lord, after Narendra died,
Death of Narendra.
After death of Narendra,
Another partnership was constituted on 16th.
Constituted after death of Narendra, Narendra's wife, Beauty Ghosh, and to his son, and Reba Ghosh was reconstituted a new partnership deed.
That is Beauty, Showman, and Suraj.
And Reba. Reconstituted a new partnership deed submitted before the authority. That partnership deed, after consideration, the authority issued a partnership license.
Very good. Then
now mana representation made on in the year 2020. Petitioner came to High Court in 2025.
Representation made regarding what?
But no one else, no
That
outside-
one representation which was surviving.
only one representation. There, for consideration of their representation,
Very good. Then what happened? What did High Court say?
High Court says, kindly come to the page 84 impunity.
Yes, yes.
But there had been reconstitution of the partnership fund with grant of license by the state authorities. Now,
But can we hear it in the state has nothing to say.
state is the essential party.
হ্যাঁ, state
State is the answering respondent.
তাহলে কি করে
State's inaction is a subject matter of challenge. There they consider in the trial court, yes, state should decide the issue. Again, is that
keep it in the next week? In the meantime, if panel reconstituted, anything happens, we will. Otherwise, how can we hear?
adjourned for fortnight because 15 days minimum time will be taken. হবে না 2 সপ্তাহ বলছি।
Kindly adjourn this for a fortnight.
আমি তো বলেছি fortnight।
State is unrepresented. Having noted the submission made on behalf of the
3 সপ্তাহ চাইছে এর জন্য।
and the private respondent, we
Pressing counsel as to whether the state is a necessary party in those matters or not. If we say that it is yes, then they are praying for adjournment.
No, no one is appearing for adjournment.
Panel members, the old panel members.
Universal,
you-
that's the universal prayer.
No, usually it happens when there is a change of government. The surviving panel is asked to continue for.
Yes, yes, that should be till the oath is taken. Even I told the honorable court in another matter. Oath has not been taken. Panel has হবে না। এই কথাই বলছি এটা হবে না।
So you people are having a gala holiday, Mr. Then, Mr. What will happen to that matter which we have
Lord, I appear for the respondent writ petitioner.
This was an appeal filed by the School Service Commission, my lord. It was taken on the last occasion, my lord. It was not served then, my lord. We have served after that. This is my affidavit of service.
So we can hear.
If your lordship so desires, my lord, the panel cannot be published, my lord, if this matter is not taken up. That is the only urgency.
No, for commission also there will be new panel.
Those are my instructions, my lord. There may be a new panel, my lord, till the time decision is taken, my lord.
Well, so far as this matter is concerned, there was only an interim. They are not affected at all. It's not a finally decided.
What
Direction,
happened to your other matter where the delay was that matter? Where
well, which, huh? Oh,
then you can argue today.
I'll place the case, my lord, if your lordship so desire, but my lord, I don't have instructions, my lord, to argue any matter.
well, this is a matter. I have only one point to say, my lord. After all, the honorable single judge has passed a direction for affidavits. Matter is to be decided. So, lordships, kindly have a look at the order itself, because on the other day, lordships are almost inclined to dismiss the appeal itself
No, there
because
are
it
two
is not
directions.
finally decided.
The other direction which I am appealing, my lord, because
They are no way affected.
the
Kindly have a
second
look at the
direction,
order.
lord,
Thereafter, lordship,
we
if
cannot-
lordship feels there is a requirement, lordship thereafter. I will not say anything.
Let me
Kindly
place
read the
some
order.
facts before, my lord, I place the impugn order. My lord, the 100-point roster of the state of West Bengal earmarked the 32nd vacancy for scheduled caste category physically disabled, locomotor disabled candidates, my lord. The PHLD, that was the acronym. You know, that 100-point roster came in for.
Give us 2 minutes. Let us go.
Kindly have a look at.
ওর সাথে সাথে দুটো আইডেন্টিক্যাল আপিল আছে আমি বলে দেব
Nothing has been finally decided by the order.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That lordships are not required to touch upon the merit. Let the honorable single judge decide it.
No, 580
This is about,
seeing what,
that's what I'm saying.
There is a direction that
no, we will say the court
Abide
will
by.
decide the writ petition finally without being influenced by the observations made in this order.
Yes.
that can do. But till the time it is decided, the panel cannot be published. Kindly allow me to indicate.
It will abide by the result.
It is abide
It
by.
will be. Any
There is no, there has been no stay of non-publication of
Yes.
panel.
We cannot reject the candidature of the writ petitioners or for or any other candidates who
Yes.
applied as PHOH candidate during verification. We do not have any seats for unreserved orthopedically handicapped
That
or
verification process is over now.
verification process is going on. We are not rejecting them. But at the end of the verification process or the interview test, we can also accommodate them in interview. We have to conduct interview test for 200-300 more candidates. But after that, we cannot accommodate in the panel because we don't have any vacancy for unreserved locomotor disability candidates. And on the other hand, we cannot reject the candidature. So it will be stopped.
This is factually incorrect.
No,
There are
if you
100
cannot
vacancies.
reject, if you cannot reject, what problem you will face? You will not reject.
We will not.
Be called for. They will not be offered.
They are not getting job.
They will not be offered any position in the panel, and they will not be rejected.
So naturally, that is for him.
But
to
that
suffer.
will be a deemed rejection.
Pardon?
That will be a deemed rejection, Milord.
No, it will be a suspension of the activities pertaining to him. Ultimately, in the writ petition, if it is decided now he ought to have been accommodated, then court will consider about any further vacancy or not available or not. Court has not injuncted you from proceeding with this election.
We have not been injuncted, Milord. But only thing, Milord, since we cannot reject them in accordance with law, Milord, so their candidature will be in suspension. Milord. This order will not help anybody.
Well, we were handicapped.
Rejection order. You are saying you cannot. You don't reject persons by giving any reason for.
They don't.
We do. In the rejection list, we say that you cannot be accommodated under PHOH category. You will be treated as general category. Since you have failed to achieve the cutoff of general category, your candidature is rejected. These 4 lines are written.
So very good. The reason for cancellation is sub judice. The reason for cancellation, which you will adopt, that is subject to be tested by the High Court.
Had it been that interim order, Milord, we would not have had any objection to that, Milord, because then, Milord, we could have said that your candidature will be considered subject to pendency of the result.
So naturally, that is paragraph 26. Fate of the candidature shall abide by the result.
But in our understanding, it was, Milord, decided that, Milord, since we cannot reject, we cannot publish panels for the.
Where is that? Don't publish panel. There is.
Since, Milord, we can the next consequence will be, Milord, since they have to be called for interview when they are not entitled to, and since they are called for interview, they have a right to be considered in the
Who has said that call him for interview?
Since they are not rejected, Milord, the next process, Milord, if they are not called for interview, it will be seen that they have been rejected.
Yes, then they will ventilate it before the single.
Well, they have time to use an affidavit in opposition.
Milord, we
got the job as an handicapped persons. The fundamental mistake that they did was suddenly the vertical reservation, the horizontal reservation, they have changed to vertical, and the rule does not provide so. Now the matter needs to be decided. They want a dismissal on the day 1. But we were from 2016 onwards, we are the handicapped persons. The Honorable Supreme Court also directed inter alia that there should not be any order which would be detrimental to us.
We prayed for, Milord, why we challenge the maintainability, because the roster was
Out
not
of
under challenge.
103 vacancies,
The vacancies, Milord, were not under challenge in the writ petition, Milord. Without throwing any challenge to the roster by which they are affected, without throwing any challenge to the categorization of vacancy by which they are affected, Milord, they are seeking a prayer for consideration of their candidature in terms of the new roster.
but this is on merit.
Of this order, you cannot reject their candidate. So what will be your step? They will be called for interview marks, whatever they obtain.
Yes.
Oh, you are saying that, yes, otherwise their right also stands frustrated.
Milord, kindly, Milord, keeps it, Milord, a fortnight, hence, Milord, if it is decided. In the meantime, Milord, their candidature is not getting rejected. And, Milord, we have filed affidavits in similar matter before the Honorable Single Judge. There are other matters. Milord, kindly gives a direction, Milord, that the writ petition can proceed, Milord, before the Single Judge.
Yes.
Let the appeal remain.
No, then why do we keep the appeal pending?
Milord, because that order, my lord, that direction, my lord, we need to challenge, my lord, and otherwise, my lord, it will be deemed that we have accepted that the candidature cannot be rejected.
Make that prayer before the report.
Today, my lord, kindly don't dismiss the appeal, my lord. There are two different appeals, my lord. An identical order was passed in another petition, my lord. And in various matters, my lord, we have filed affidavits on the same issue.
My lord, out of 103 vacancies, they found only 3 persons, all 100 physically handicapped persons who were appointed as physically handicapped. By their some gymnastic mechanism, they have put all of us oust.
Because
Now
they did
this should
not
be
apply
decided.
under
I'm
the
not asking
category.
anything on merit. This should be decided. The honorable single judge found something on merit. That matter needs to be decided. That's the reason they want today that there should be a dismissal of the writ petition on the day one.
There are, in the category, there are 103 vacancies.
Yes.
In 11-12, there were 103.
And
Nine, there are
according
four.
to their, because according to what they have done, if I'm a general candidate and I am a physically handicapped in locomotor disability, for me there is no reservations. And that is so wrong, because this kind of reservation for physically handicapped, it is horizontal. That means it is a mixture of not homogeneous. It can be SC, it can be ST, it can be general. Now they reserved it only for SC. So I am a general handicap persons. I was appointed as a general handicap persons. And rule says that it can never be vertical.
That is not under challenge.
No, that was challenged.
That is
That
not
was
under challenge in
challenged.
the writ petition. I can take your lordship to the prayers without throwing any challenge to
But
that.
they are filing the appeal just to delay our fate.
এইখানটা একটা এমটি মডেল বলছে এইখানটা না ইয়ে shall not be rejected outright at this stage by titular কিন্তু যদি এটা রিজেক্ট করে দেয় সেক্ষেত্রে আবার their decision will be infected.
Unless this protection remains,
Nothing.
not to be rejected, the writ petition becomes infracted.
Will not. Will not, because the vacancies will remain. As my learned senior pointed.
So you place a document before us.
It is
that,
there in the petition only. Milord, for 11-12, as my learned senior pointed out, for PHOH category, the PHOH category, as per the Commission's understanding, is the 72nd roster point, which relates to the autistic, intellectual disability, those kinds of disabilities. And Milord, for the locomotor disabilities candidate, there is a separate vacancy which is earmarked for SC category. That is the point
That
of
is the
challenge,
point.
and that has
That
not
is the
been
point.
challenged in the writ petition.
Can
depriving them from getting a vacancy in tune with their physical characteristics.
Physical category, Milord, because in roster, Milord, the roster formed by the state, there is no such vacancy.
I understand. That is state is answerable.
And Milord, that has not been challenged.
by this time they realize their mistake. They change the roster by this time also.
And roster was changed on 27 January 2026. The writ petitioner's main prayer is that 27 January 2026 roster should be applied retrospectively in the second
No,
SLST.
Mr. Singh, whether the issue which they have raised, it needs to be considered and decided. Judicial determination of this issue is required. You also admit the same. Now, unless the interim protection is given, their petition will be infructuous.
The PHOH vacancy will remain. It will not be filled up because we don't have
not
sufficient
in this selection process.
In this selection process only. Milord, in 11-12, out of 103, as has been pointed out by them, only 3 suitable candidates with intellectual disability were found out. Their claim is on those 103 vacancies, out of which 100 are still vacant in 11-12 when panel has been published. In 9-10 also, same situation.
Rather, we are directing the single bench to decide the issue as
yes.
But kindly keep
so duration of living.
Yes.
But you would be cut in neither of the ways. If we dispose it of, you will not be affected in any manner.
And my lord,
because on one hand you have additional vacancies, and on the other hand the issue is to be adjudicated. So it will not affect you in any manner.
Lord,
if you say that there are vacancies in which they can be subsequently accommodated provided they ultimately emerge to be successful. So if that possibility is there, so why you are cancelling?
Milord, if the court, if the honorable court, Milord, decides that orthopedic OH will mean orthopedically handicapped and LD
Yes.
will means locomotor disability. So two different types of vacancy, my lord, will mean the same thing. And my lord, then there will not be any vacancy for the 72nd roster point, which will be in violation of section 34 of the representation of person with
But
disability.
all over the world, everybody note OH means orthopedically
That is there.
handicapped.
My lord, we have clarified it. but
Everywhere.
OH,
Take instruction, you appeared in this matter.
my lord,
We will
kindly
direct you
keep
to
it.
appear, you then,
kindly keeps it fortnight. Hence, my lord, will take instruction and will.
why sir, then we,
Lord, then
some
kindly-
of the matters we can decide.
But then kindly keeps it on Friday, my lord. I'll take instructions.
We are keeping it on Monday, come with us.
Monday, my lord, the 32,000 matters are
Then when
any
you
day
are
after-
wanting, tell us.
Monday.
any day after that.
When is those writ petitions fixed? Those are similar writ petitions. you are
Similar writ petitions, my lord, we have filed of affidavits, my lord. Oppositions have been completed. my lord. But since this appeal is pending, my lord, they are also.
15th রেখে দাও।
Lord, another writ petition with identical prayer and identical set of facts, my lord. Same on the same day, my lord, the impure order was passed, my lord. An appeal has been preferred, my lord. That is not been accepted today. I have given the number. my lord.
15, it will appear on 15.
On 15th.
You are filing any affidavit?
Affidavit of service, my lord, I have given. This is the affidavit of other appeal. Lord, I have given the number to a lordship's officer.
Give the number to our court officer. Affidavit of service, you give it tomorrow on that date itself. এটা দিয়ে দাও আর ওই আরেকটা যেটা বলছে ওইটা একসাথে করে 15 তারিখ একসাথে মানে পরপর রেকর্ড এই নিয়ে নাও তাহলে give evidence.
Oh, there.
Affidavit service has produced
For 15, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I will be praying for some protection because I obtained your lordship's leave, my lord, to file this, my lord, petition, my lord. Thereafter, on the first day, nobody appeared for the board. Your lordship kept the matter, my lord, for today. My lord, the issue is,
My lord, your lordship, my lord, kindly take it up because, my lord, enters, my lord, the situation your lordship knows, my lord. Even the recruitment process will not, I believe, my lord, will not continue.
my lord, if that be the case, my lord, let there be his recording that the recruitment process will not. I will be praying, my lord, one seat may be kept vacant for the appellant, my lord. If that be the, my lord, submission, the undertaking, that let that be recorded.
I am not making any submission, my lord. This is the situation, your lords, my lord. Everybody aware of.
Made to suffer, my lord, the petitioner. My lord, I tell your lordship the facts, my lord, in a nutshell, my lord.
At the, my lord, at the best, if, my lord, subject to, my lord,
You have no instruction today.
my lord, your lordship, my lord, really, my lord, I should not, my lord, take also, my lord, this responsibility, my lord. Since, my lord, I am appearing for the last, my lord, few years, my lord, my senior, my lord, told me, my lord, to appear before your lordship and say, my lord, at
No,
least
that
your lordship
we understand.
adjourn for 2 weeks, so that, my lord, take it up at 2 weeks, so that, my lord, entire thing be settled, and, my lord, if someone appear, my lord, new setup, but I do not know whether I will appear or not. It may be, my lord, someone new will appear.
Then we have how when a person is seeking the matter to be heard due to this possibility, then keep one post vacant then. To that effect, then you say, then we won't pass any on. And but if you say that it is embarrassing for you, then obtain instruction, written instruction from the board. that in these circumstances, if you say I can appear, but the court has, if that is the instruction, you are also protected.
Then your lordship take it up tomorrow, my lord. I'll try to, my lord, take the instruction from the.
What is the issue, tell
My
us?
lord, issue is, my lord, I initially passed state 2022 with B.Ed qualification. My lord, at that point of time, it was permissible. My lord, in the recruitment, in advertisement was published, I appear as a TET 2022 pass candidate. After the advertisement, my lord, the single bench, my lord, in some other matter declared that those who have passed state 2022 with B.Ed are not eligible to apply. This appeal is before your lordship. My lord, I also had TET 2023 pass. My lord, immediately thereafter, I wrote to the authorities that, see, you allowed me to apply as state 2022. Now the honorable court has declared that TET 2022 are not eligible. I am also TET 2023. My lord, kindly allow me to edit my application form, because this has nothing to do with merit or something. Thereafter, my lord, they did not. I filed the writ petition. My lord, in the writ petition, the honorable court, without deciding that issue, went up, my lord, beyond the pleadings, my lord, and decided that there were two advertisements. One on 25th of September, where, my lord, only a notice was issued that the recruitment will be initiated. Thereafter, on 19th November, my lord, the vacancy, date of interviews were published. The court said that you obtained your training qualification in the month of October 2025. Advertisement published on 25th September, you are not eligible. Our case is the advertisement was published on 19th November, because the rule says our advertisement is to be considered only when it includes the number of vacancies and date of interview. That was published on 19th of November. I say that was the date of advertisement, and before that I have the qualification.
Now, what is the process of selection?
My
After
lord,
this,
process
what
of selection is, if you have TET pass, you will apply, you will be straight away called for interview. On the basis of interview marks and academic evaluation, viva voce, you would be selected.
So you were not allowed to participate also?
My lord, I was allowed to fill up the application form.
Pursuant to the second notice.
Pursuant to the second, I was allowed. It's not that I was after.
So in the second notice, date 2022
19th November 2025.
19 November 2025, eligibility criteria was what?
Was mentioned that any TET qualified candidate and having the qualification will apply.
No year marking of years.
No, ma'am. On the date of advertisement, it said. Rule says on the date of advertisement. They initially published
on
one
the date of advertisement, that is November.
Yes.
You had 2020 TET 2023 qualification.
Yes, and training. But I applied as state 2022 because there was no bar. Subsequently, these honorable court, my lord,
So what is the difference then? You could have applied as state 2023
yes, my,
also.
why I did not? Because, my lord, in the recruitment process, TET marks carries and weightage, your lordship knows, 5. My lord, in TET 2022, my marks was more, and in TET 2023, my marks was less. Since there was no bar, I applied in state 2022. Subsequently, the honorable court in 9th December.
Very good. Now, what did you thereafter? What you submitted your application?
Application form.
That was accepted.
The interview call letter.
When was that interview?
My lord, that was scheduled for Bankura district. My lord, that was scheduled from 6th of April to 17th of April.
Very good.
I filed the writ petition in the month of January. Why? Because, my lord, in the meantime, on 9th of December, my lord, the honorable single judge passed an order that those who have TET 2022 and have applied in the recruitment process are ineligible. I was not heard. I was not made a party. On 9th of December,
very good. Now that interview was complete.
Interview, my lord, is
interview is going on.
My lord, even my lord, interview, my lord, was started. My lord, because of the election, my lord, the notification was stalled for, my lord, the next date of interview. So as of today, my lord, there is no notification for, my lord, the interview. So, my lord.
So there will be a new notification
Has to be
resuming the
interview process. Because the lot number, lots, the bulk number of interview yet to be completed. Bulk number. Because
was that written instruction, we'll record that and we will fix the matter. Then only to that extent you say, if
the interview,
that
the stage
interview
of
started, but interview has been stalled due to this process. So there will be a subsequent notification scheduling the dates of interview. So we will consider on that date.
Yes, I will do that.
To that effect, you obtain
Yes, I will. Definitely.
What of
Tomorrow.
not particular.
Yes.
Give it to us. Or all right, or day after tomorrow.
No, tomorrow I will. I will.
Yes, next.
But item number 16 to 20, and 25, these are transfer matter.
Yes.
Oh, except 19. These are transfer matter where your lordship was hearing. Where your lordships were hearing.
On the ground of medical.
Well, the lead matter is item 25, that below 5 years, Priyanka Sarkar.
So your lordship, I'm told by my senior to pay before your lordship, at least take it up someday after, so that because it is some the policies.
This for orders matter, affidavits complete.
Everything. Everything is complete.
Yes.
Now in the 16, 17, 18, 20 affidavits completed.
No.
That is not my matter. That is not my matter. 25 was the lead matter where the affidavits are completed.
So we can there were so those were identical. Right?
Identical.
Identical.
If it is decided in 25, then
So we can keep 16, 17, 18 and 20 along with 25.
25, yes.
But in those matters, affidavits, you don't know.
Point is same.
Same point.
Same point. No additional facts required.
No.
The issue is one, if your lordship decide, it is decided in 25.
You tell us. You are out of
Only one humble submission before the honorable single bench below 5 years is being allowed for transfer.
Yes.
Is being allowed. So, my lord, it has become academic. Basically, my lord, it has become academic now.
Sannal to take instruction that without asking us to go into this merit, that since the commission or board has already accepted and given a transfer some of the teachers before completion of 5 years.
Yes.
So he asked Mr.
Yes. It has become academic now. It has become academic now. It has become academic now.
No, they will not say academic. They will say you cannot claim negative equality.
No, thoroughly, regularly, people are being allowed. Teachers are being allowed below 5
They
years.
will say those we are doing wrong.
No.
That I
My lord,
cannot-
honorable court is passing order. Board is allowing. My lord, single bench is allowing. Yes. Not from this bench. The previous two benches.
Mr. Sannal always creates the. Where did he go?
But he was there, my lord. He left me alone and my lord.
Oh,
No.
I told him also that why you are lingering on this issue.
Let it be.
They're fixing one day and you take instruction.
Only that is.
That in many cases, the teachers have been transferred.
Yes. The same.
There is only one order which is under challenge because in other previous coordinate benches, they have allowed below 5 years transfer. Only one order which went against.
We fixed here that matter, one matter 15th we kept. 15.
15, item number 15, your lordship, tomorrow.
So we are keeping it on Monday, you come with that instruction.
Monday is my lord
No
18th.
one will, my lord.
My lord 18th, your lordship is keeping. My lord, I will not be available that week, my lord. Kindly.
18,
This week, my lord, this Friday, if it commences to your lordship,
18.
if it is suitable to my learned friend.
So
Monday, I will not be here, my lord. This whole week, I will not be there, my lord.
So keep it on Monday, my lord. Somebody will definitely, my lord.
Since that matters, affidavits are exchanged. So this week, any day, my lord. Even Friday, if
না,
it
18
is,
তারিখে বলছি, just.
This week they won't be coming with that instruction.
then after vacation.
it is change, they want some
Whatever
time.
we can dispose it of. That we are not in, because the board has in similar matters granted. This is the only instruction.
It is already argued this 5 years.
So subject to correction, your lordship, my lord. My lord, I do not know, my lord, what is fallen from your lordship, my lord. I am trying my level best. My lord, your lordship, can you take it up then, my lord, day after tomorrow? Keep it on the list, my lord. I am trying, my lord, so that it can be disposed of. If your lordship take it up day after tomorrow, my lord, I'll try, my lord, I'll talk with Mr. Sandal and my lord, the instruction from the board, so that what is fallen from your lordship, at least, my lord, can be disposed of.
তাহলে এটা 14 তারিখ রেখে দাও
14 May.
না ডে আফটার টুমরো হচ্ছে কত তারিখ? আজকে 5 তারিখ
7th, your lordship.
তো 7 তারিখে এইটা এই ফরওয়ার্ডার্স এর এটা নিচে add আজকে এই যে
নেক্সট ওয়ান ঠিক আছে
16 17 18 20 16 17 18 20 আর ফরওয়ার্ডার্স এর নিচে ওই চারটেকে ঢুকিয়ে দিই
ঠিক আছে
ফরওয়ার্ডার্স করে রেখে দিয়ে এবার আসুন
along with item 25.
25 এর
ঠিক I tell you. You cannot treat differently.
My lord.
You cannot treat
My lord, this
differently.
is-
You are treating one teacher in a certain manner.
Absolutely, my lord.
another teacher in a
Absolutely, absolutely. What is fallen from? But this is not the only issue. This is not the only issue.
I'll not be placing the other issue. I'll not be placing the other issue.
Yes.
Then, my lord,
I'll
now
not be
it's,
placing
he
the
is
other
saying, my lord, first time today.
Special gown
My lord,
below 5 years.
There is a reason.
What
Yes, yes,
the
very clear.
argument was advanced before your lordship, my lord, it is otherwise.
No, there is a reason why. There is a reason why. Because the honor.
My lord, what is fallen from your lordship? That is why, my lord, I am praying, my lord, day after tomorrow. But
Tushar, you are appearing.
Yes, 25. Malota single page, Malot below
We are
5
counting.
years regularly.
Oh, you are petition appellate.
No, counsel.
Malot, I am the respondent where he is working.
DPS.
The petitioner is working in item
We are
number
appearing in
25.
DPSC.
I am the
They are supporting. Not state. They are supporting us.
series of matter regularly Malot.
I just tell your lordship why. My lord, just one thing. Why the other issue came up?
Malota
Appropriately deal with it.
no, Mr. Malota Vishwas is also Malota appearing. Malota because the court is allowing. Court is allowing. The single bench is allowing.
After tomorrow.
Yes. Yeah.
great.
কতটা টাকা এবার 19 তো।
Thank you for the mother.
I am appealing on behalf of the respondents. My lord, department has given me the Bhokalatnama, my lord.
Place করবে না।
My lord, it is the matter regarding appointment of librarian at the district library regarding that computer marks and disability. The last occasion it was submitted by my learned friend that this matter has already been decided by your lordship by the order of Animesh Bandyopadhyay, and your lordships were kind enough to grant me time to look into the matter and to come back and to appraise your lordship whether it is covered under or not.
Right.
So my humble and respectful submission, my lord, there are lots of differentiating factors. Factually and certain points were not placed before your lordship possibly, which I would like to place before your lordship. I place the impugned order.
Where is that order?
My lord, I have given, my lords, two,
Lordships
both, my lord, দুটো করে কপি দিয়েছি। অনিমেষ বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়, my lord। My lord, it is also covered by another division bench. It is at page number 114, my lord. Navonita Jana, my lord. Stay application, my lord.
That has been referred to in that.
Yes, my lord, it is, we have annexed it. It is stay application, page number 114, my lord.
So the order impugning the present appeal was passed relying upon Namonita.
Yes. আছে আছে
Now vacancies have been filled up.
no no it is
Namonita was not referred.
আমরা দেখিয়েছি তখন আসলে
Namonita was not referred.
আমরা দেখিয়েছি কোটি হাতে
Subject to correction, Namonita was not referred.
কিল দিচ্ছে
The memo has been uniformly applied. It has been uniformly applied. The memo dated May 23, May 2nd, 2023
yes ma'am
has been uniformly applied to all students,
all
all
the
candidates. There is no discrimination. That is has been applied to Ram, not to some. There is no such discrimination.
Yes, what is your argument?
My
No,
lord,
wait. In this case, he was orthopedically handicapped.
yes orthopedically handicapped
So he was not entitled also on that issue to be participate in a vacancy specified for
No,
blind.
was not specified.
but my lord
He was
he is
orthopedic.
orthopedically handicapped my lord
In terms of your advertisement, you allowed him to participate.
yes my lord we have my lord advertisement is page number 59 my lord it was declared you are PWD
Page number
59
page number 59 my lord
of the stay application.
yes ma'am you are PWD
Sorry.
সেটা আবার কি চাই?
You are PWD.
you are
So
PWD
any disability can perform.
no my lord there is some mistake on our part my lord kindly have a look to the 12th
Mistake?
vacancy my lord, got 12 vacancy, my lord. It was
URPW
URPWD. But it
unreserved.
is, my lord, a 2011 memo issued by the Labor Department.
Huh?
But
Well, we are unreserved persons with disability.
person with disability. That দেখাচ্ছে।
Huh? So what is the wrong?
My lord, wrong is, my lord, when the advertisement issued, we relying on this memo 2011, but
Yes.
but my lord, it should be in my lord 2019 memo. We have used an affidavit in the honorable single bench, my lord. We have stated, your lordship may kindly have a look, page number, my lord, 82, page number, my lord, 80. Stay application, page number 80.
It's
80, my lord, page number 80.
yes.
Lord,
2019 memo you applied.
yes, my lord. This is the wrong we have committed, my lord.
No, but this is unreserved persons.
You are PWD. It should be, my lord. You are PWD with blindness and low vision. It is mentioned in 2019 memo issued by the Labor
No,
Department.
but you still allowed orthopedically handicapped person in this category.
We allowed, my lord, but my lord, at that time when during the preparation of panel, procedural scrutiny was made and a discrepancy was found, and the said discrepancy is noted below in the table. We have
Let us avoid that issue. How much did he secure in
1.7. 1.7. Cut of marks is
You cannot now take a point saying that he was ineligible for the vacancy.
Lord, basic knowledge in computer is the essential
That is
qualification.
the other point. This PWD reservation is not coming in the way.
No, my lord, thereafter, my lord, when it was detected, my lord,
এটা এখানে দেখো হচ্ছে পার্সন উইথ ডিসেবিলিটি, তবে পার্সন উইথ ডিসেবিলিটি ব্লাইন্ডনেস এন্ড লো
blindness and low vision, my lord.
করতে দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
দিয়ে এখন এই ওকে ওরা আর ওরা
Lord, this is mis
His candidature cancellation was on the ground of not securing cutoff.
cut-off marks. Only the
Let's
cut-off
stick
marks.
ourselves
Yes,
on
ma'am.
it. Yes.
My lord, just to make one humble submission, both the grounds that PWD and cutoff both were taken in the impugned order before your lordship under challenge. On both these grounds, it was not allowed. So from the documents, it is evident that my lord, PW issue does not stand in my way. Now, my lord, so for computer, my lord. First, I submit why Animesh and Navonita, these two judgments do not stand in my way. First of all, these two candidates, Animesh and Navonita, they were not called for interview. Whereas the petitioner was called for interview even with the marks of the computer test. Computing the marks of the computer test, he was allowed to participate in the interview round. Now, why this happened? This cutoff marks for computer examination, computer test is not mandatory nor it is essential. Why so? Because of these different districts were allowed to adopt it or not to adopt it. I have the documents to show that different districts, few districts said 2.5.
Not allow you those documents to come in the record.
So this is part of the recruitment process itself. I found it subsequently.
You should have brought it to the notice of the single.
Just submitting, my lord. On this, my oral submission. Different districts, they either fixed a cutoff marks or did not at the same recruitment process because it was not mandatory. I have the document Paschim Bardhaman, the present district. They only said computer test will be taken based on
ground you are urging. This was not your ground in the repetition.
I can still show from the documents, even if I do not place reliance upon this.
Make up your mind.
Yes. No, this is just to, my lord, to establish it because the documents are clear.
No, the establishment you cannot rely. If you want to rely on that when make your case, then it's a separate chapter.
My lord, I would like to place reliance upon this document.
So that is not in your writ petition. Why shall we allow you to use it?
My lord,
Your writ petition was not on that ground.
That it is not mandatory. This cutoff
is mandatory, but the specific point that they themselves have not followed in respect of other district, this argument was not before the single. So as it stands on the basis, you show us
from the petition itself.
From the petition.
I can show it from the petition itself. It is just to strengthen my submission, my lord. My lord kindly takes page number 59 of the stay application. That is the advertisement. In submission, so far the computer test is concerned for the time being. My lord, kindly take page 59 at the bottom, essential qualifications. And kindly turn the next page.
Yes.
Kindly see D, basic knowledge in computer application. Without any cutoff or anything, only basic knowledge. That was the essential qualification. That computer knowledge has to be there. Now, my lord, kindly takes 4, serial number 4 at the bottom. The mode of selection process shall be completed, followed by written examination, computer test, and interview. I was called up to the interview. Now, 7, the qualifications prescribed in the advertisement are as per the notified recruitment rules issued by the Department of Mass Education, Extension and Library Services, Government of West Bengal. Therefore, it gets fortified that the basic knowledge in computer application is in accordance with the law. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 63. That is the online application form which I filled up. It's 63. My lord, kindly take 17A and B at the middle portion.
17.
A and B. 17A and B, page 63. This is the online form, that is their form that I filled up and submitted. It says 17A, I have basic knowledge in computer application. Yes. No condition of any cutoff. Details of
63.
Page 63, middle portion. 17A.
Who has put this yes?
I had to put this is online application form.
It is a self-declaration.
This is the application form. Yes. There is no provision for any cutoff. Now, that throughout they have asked for basic knowledge. I have basic knowledge in computer application. Yes. Details of qualifications related to basic knowledge in computer application. Again, basic knowledge. I am a diploma holder. So I have more than basic knowledge in computer. Now, my lord, kindly come to page number 66 for once.
Yes.
66, my lord, kindly takes this is the admit card for computer test. Even in the specific admit card of the computer.
So you were called for interview?
Yes, up to interview. Computer round, I qualified, then I was called up to interview.
No, but
They accepted my computer marks.
it
They
is
called
by
interview.
written examination, computer and interview. So written examination you
Participated. Computer I participated. I qualified. They accepted my computer marks and then called me in the interview.
Qualified means how much did you get?
1.7. They accepted it and then called me in interview.
Called you for the
interview. But so for Navonita and Onimus, they were thrown out even before the interview round. I was called and my marks was accepted and added with my total marks. Page 66. This is an admit card for computer test. Kindly take instructions to candidates. Serial number 1. Computer test will be taken based on basic knowledge in computer application and full marks is 10. Now, first time the marking comes here without any cutoff marks. It only says the basic knowledge you have to have and out of 10 it will be done. This was the condition which I applied. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 84. Yes.
Page
84.
Yes.
This is the notification of 50. My lord, kindly see the respective department lays down the requirement. My lord, kindly take the relevant portion is page 85C. Qualification for direct recruitment, name of the post at the top, librarian of a sponsored public library, under which I come.
The relevant
sorry,
section is 86, my lord, 86.
Take your seat, take
Fine.
your seat.
I'm sorry, my lord, page 86 at the top. 86 at the top. Librarian of a sponsored public library having the status of rural area primary unit library. My lord, kindly take C, qualification for direct recruitment. Right hand side, Roman 3. Says basic knowledge in computer application. Again,
Always basic knowledge, yes.
basic knowledge.
It is not the engineering in computer application. It is not a test of engineering computer. It is a librarian.
Exactly. That basic knowledge is sufficient.
Advanced knowledge in computer operating is not expected from a librarian.
Basic knowledge is required. Now, my lord, kindly come to page number 92. That is starting from page 90. This is the West Bengal Public Libraries Act 1979, starting from page 90. Notification dated 15th of March 2023. This is the act.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly come to page 92.
92?
92 at the bottom. E. Only computer knowledge 10. Even there is no statutory requirement of having any cutoff or specific criteria that you have to have this. The basic knowledge and 10 marks will be allotted for that. Now, my lord, kindly come to page number 104. 104. Starting from 103, that is the FAQ.
Where is your call letter for interview?
That is, your lordship, kindly come to page 163. A list
Page
was
66 was the admit card for computer test.
yes.
Now, page
163, a list was published where my name feature, my ID number features.
163.
163.
Which is your serial?
That is, my lord, kindly take 15 100085. Serial number 15.
What
I'm reading it for your
candidate
lordship.
with below mentioned have been selected provisionally for
Interview. Kindly see the next line. On the basis of the total marks obtained in the written examination held on 27th of August 23, computer test held on 11th of November 2023, and weightage of marks of education and professional qualification in.
Very.
So interview was accepted. A computer test was accepted, and this was placed. Now, my lord, kindly come to page number 104 for one. Starting from 103. This is issued by the Directorate of Library Services on 2nd of May 2023. Page 103. Starting from 103. This is the FAQs, frequently asked questions, which was published by the government itself regarding this. Now, I draw your lordship's kind attention to page 104. The query raised at the left hand side.
Page
104.
Yes.
Kindly see the query details 1.1. Which stage of recruitment process academic score or score of experience should be added? Now, my lord, kindly take the right hand side, the reply, pattern of scoring. For computer test, written test score plus academic score in bracket, all candidates taking written test. Then for Viva, written test score plus academic score plus computer test score. It is only about taking the score. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 106, which clarifies. Left hand side, page 106. Left hand side. Query number 4.4. There is no clear instruction regarding the process of setting of question of written test and computer test. That was the query. And the answer, kindly take at the right hand side, bottom, for computer test. Basic computer knowledge is essential qualification as per recruitment rule. the pass marks of the board exams, which is the qualifying academic standard, may be considered as the cutoff marks for the computer exams. May be considered. That is why Paschim Bardhaman does not take it, Purbo Bardhaman takes it. It was left in the hand of the authority.
Mr. Laidy, are you restricting to the readings? You have chosen not to bring those documents.
I'm not.
So
I'm saying,
you
I'm
need
sorry.
not prejudice us by any other fact.
Very good.
Yes.
My humble and respectful submission that it is may be considered. It was
This issue exactly we have decided.
Yes, my lord.
This is the issue which we have exactly decided, that this is not a supplantation of the rules. Employer has always the authority to shortlist and by applying a rider to that extent. This is the exact issue which we have said. What is the difference? You said it is different.
this is a clarificatory memo, if I can say, second May. It's a
FAQ.
FAQ clarificatory. It's only
Your
clarificatory.
contention is basic knowledge should be and the marks I obtained in board will be the cutoff.
It says, my lord, basic computer knowledge is essential qualification as per recruitment rule. This will prevail. Even if we go by the second May notification, the statute will prevail over this. Now statute, they even accept in the FAQ.
That is exactly what we said. That we have decided.
Yes. But in my case, it has been accepted. In my case, it has been accepted, computed, submitted, and then called in interview. Now, my lord, kindly come to page number 10.
So when were you taken that computer test?
My lord,
In which you secured 1 point.
Lord, I have annexed the course sheet. I have annexed.
Sheet, my lord, your lordship will find at page number 102. That is on 11th of November 2023.
Page
102. Uh, 50. Serial number 50 is the petitioner before your lordship. He has got 1.7.
Whether you have denied appointment only on the ground that you could not secure the cutoff mark on computer test.
As well as on the ground of reservation. As well as on the ground of
Why
reservation.
we shall get it that on this ground you have denied appointment. Where?
My lord, from the impugned order, it is categorically described that on which ground I have not been allowed as per the submission, because I was not called subsequently, and my name was scuttled out from
No,
the.
you were not called for the interview.
I'll show how.
After that list was published,
My name was not there. Now, my lord, may I draw your lordship's attention to page 109? Kindly see. Which this is very vital. It says 7.2 left hand side. Knowledge of computer application is an essential qualification and maximum 10 marks have been allotted for the purpose. So what will be the minimum cutoff marks out of 10 marks to identify the basic knowledge of computer of the applied candidates? Also, whether certificate of basic knowledge of computer will be taken from the candidates or not. The answer comes, certificate of knowledge of computer is not even mandatory. And refer to 4.4 above that I placed. Now, my humble submission is, certificate of knowledge of computer is not even required. Then what is the need of having a cutoff mark, which was subsequently introduced, or which was not even there? The rules. They only say basic knowledge, for which certificate is also not required. Knowledge is sufficient.
Admission point is 8 point is sufficient.
Yes, coming on food.
See.
Now 10 marks has been allotted also. And you come to page 92. 92, sorry, 91.
91.
And the selection committee was given liberty to apply shortlisting criteria. The selection committee was empowered to shortlist the candidate. So now how they will shortlist?
If there is a
Either by preparing a list and to choose the who has secured the most marks. I have 5 posts. I want to prepare a panel 1:3 men or 5:15 candidate I shall take. So I have got 30 candidates. So let who among the 30 got highest mark or more marks. I shall choose 15 out of 30. Or either I am to fix the cut mark.
Right.
Who shall get 2 or 3 or 5? I shall allow them to proceed in the next stage. Otherwise, I shall not. So selection committee has 2 options. While going to shortlist the number of candidates, either fix the cut-off marks or to choose the person obtaining most marks. Here, the power of shortlisting can be given.
Yes.
From 1:7 to 1:5. So 0.2 is to be excluded. Now, what wrong they have done?
Your Lordship has rightly
By
pointed out.
uniformly applying the
I have two,
cut-off marks.
I have two responses. My Lord, Your Lordship has rightly pointed out this. The committee has the power to fix a cut-off marks, no doubt about it. But it should happen from the date of initiation of the advertisement by not the changing the rule of the game when the game is played in the midway. It cannot come at the midway, one. Secondly, it cannot be contrary to the statute itself because statute does not contemplate something regarding cut-off marks.
No, they are not changing, Mr. Lyri. They are in the 15th March circular, that is page 91, which my brother is pointing it at. This was prior to your test. This is the advertisement.
Page 91.
91.
Yes, yes. This
is the memo of 15th March. 15th March says that selection committee may apply the shortlisting criteria as per the process defined in para 7 below. What is para 7?
Marks are
preparation
From eligible panel shall be prepared.
At the stage of panel.
So they can call candidates, invite the candidates in the ratio of 1:7 for computer. Now thereafter 1:5 for interview. So the marks you acquire in computer must come within the 1:7 ratio to come within the zone of consideration. But you have secured marks 1.7, which does not bring you within the zone of consideration.
They are not saying that. They are saying your computer marks is below the cutoff. They are not saying I am not coming. I am coming because page 163 is there. Page 163 brings me within the zone of consideration. Upon accepting
that
my
is a
computer marks.
publication. That is a list which has been published.
After computer marks was added. That is why I come within the zone of consideration. That is why the list comes. If I had not been allowed, I would not have featured my name. One. Secondly, this is at the panel stage, preparation of panel stage.
Whether you have participated in the interview. You are allowed to participate in the interview.
No, I was called.
No.
I tell you, Lordship. I tell you, Lordship. It is there. It is there. Document is there.
That means you cannot come within 1:5 ratio.
Before that, I was
1:7. Stop.
Before that, I was rejected on the ground of 1.7 below 2.5. That I have not
No, where
qualified
do
the
you
cutoff.
find that 2.5?
Yes, that's what I'm coming. Page 113. That is also
113.
That is also retrospective. They have given retrospective effect.
We have dealt with that issue. We cannot go back. We have dealt with that
Possibly
issue.
these were not placed before a Lordship. I do not
In
know. Kindly take
Animesh Bandyopadhyay case, you come to paragraph 9.
Yes,
we
madam,
have dealt with
she
that.
was not called in the interview. I was called in the interview computing my computer marks. Their computer marks was not taken into consideration. Madam, kindly take page 113. This is of 29th of February 2024. That is post publication of the advertisement. It is after the advertisement was passed.
my lord,
Then kindly take,
Yes, this point was raised before us.
my lord, kindly take
You,
query number B.
you come to your, we are going same issue which has been already decided by this court.
My lord, kindly appreciates this retrospectivity was not possibly drawn to your lordship's attention.
You come to Onimesh Bandyopadhyay judgment, paragraph 9.
Paragraph 9. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. I have the point of retrospect.
'63.
63.
I have the provisionally selected merit. I have the merit list.
This 163, his position is serial 50.
Yes.
You call everybody.
No, no, no. All who are eligible, who got the 2.5, we called interview.
But then why did you write at the top of this page? Candidates with below mentioned roll numbers have been selected, qualified provisionally for the interview on the basis of marks obtained in written test held on Atho and computer test held on Atho. Then why did you write? That means you accepted his computer marks.
My lord, all the persons we give appointment, nobody secure.
Forget about that.
Below that part.
Why should we not say that you ought to have acted upon this page 163? Because it is your own contention that you have been provisionally selected
Provisionally
for the interview.
For the interview.
That is his argument.
Lord,
ওটার কোনো আর উত্তর নেই। That is his argument. That once you have selected me for the interview, knowing fully well that I obtained only 1.7, which is admittedly below the cutoff set by you,
Lord, we have committed mistake.
you are changing the rules of the game.
Lord, we have committed a mistake, my lord. I am saying, my lord. We have mistake, my lord. On that point, my lord, if we committed mistake, my lord, state has committed mistake, my lord, we have every right to correct myself, my lord.
Then show us that the persons who were called for interview all obtained more than 2.5. Show us that. You said that nobody below 2.5 has been called. That is your contention, na?
Lord.
In some district you are saying, come, you have got 2, come, I will take you. Another district you are saying, no, 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 we will not take you.
We have not given anybody who got below the cut-off marks.
It is Paschim Bardhaman.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes.
Paschim,
My lord, after my lord's order, my lord, Onimesh Bandyopadhyay, my lord, bunch of matters was disposed of by the Honorable Single Bench.
Paschim Bardhaman. How many posts were there?
23.
Notified. How many
Initially,
posts were
it was,
notified?
Initially, my lord,
it was 23, my lord.
23.
18 posts are filled up, others are
Still line vacant.
still vacant, my lord. No eligible suitable candidate we have not found, still vacant, my lord. My lord, after my lord Onimesh Bandyopadhyay, my lord, bunch of matters was disposed of. May I hand over one order, my lord?
23 posts.
23 পোস্ট কোথায় পেলে?
কম যাদেরকে নিয়েছে এটা বল।
পশ্চিম বর্ধমান 23 পোস্টটা কোথায় পেলে? My lord, the list of candidates called for the interview, how much marks the candidates obtained? All of them have secured computer marks more than 2.5. Those persons who participated in the interview.
Lord, that
You just now said that we have not called anybody who has secured less than 2.5. That is your argument.
Milord, one thing, Milord. After Animesh Bandyopadhyay, Milord, in the Honorable Single Bench, bunch of matters were called for, bunch of matters was disposed of. One of the matter, Milord, we call for interview who did not got 2.5, Milord. This matter was disposed of after my lord's order. Milord, kindly have a look.
দেখি।
Milord, paragraph 8 and 9.
No, we are wanting to know that in Paschim Medinipur there were 23 vacancies.
Filled up, 18 was filled up.
18 was filled up. You show us that none of the persons within those 18 had secured less than 2.5. Otherwise, it becomes discriminatory. Suppose you are choosing my brother who has secured less than 2.5, but you are not.
We have not given any appointment who got 2 point below the 2 and 5. We have not given any persons.
That is your statement.
Yes, my lord, all.
Therefore, we will come to know.
No, we have not given.
Lord, I should stand corrected. I participated in the interview and got 7 marks.
only-
Stand
only
corrected. I
mistake-
participated in the interview.
My lord, only
Not I. Yes, the page 162. I have
we
participated
have
in the
called for interview, my lord. Mistakenly, we have called for interview. This is our mistake, my lord.
Query that. Okay.
হ্যাঁ, তো তাই তো বলছি। I been
What is this page?
162. 162. I participated in the interview. I got 7 marks. I'm sorry, my lord. I said I did not participate. I participated. It is my RTI response. I got 7 marks. Kindly see page 162, serial number 1D, marks obtained in interview. I went to the interview. I was allowed up till interview. After that, it has been done. And page 113, the 2.5 marks was introduced after the publication of the advertisement. The 2.5 will be taken as a cut-off marks. That cannot be given retrospective effect, and it clearly violates Tej Prakash Pathak's judgment.
No.
Yes, because Prakasuk was considered by your lordship, my lord.
This argument of yours we have not accepted.
My lord kindly appreciates that. These points possibly, I do not find these
What
points
is this?
there in the order. My
My lord,
Gazette notification of 2008. What is this Gazette notification of 2023rd October 2008? West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
This is, my lord, kindly take 1113, in which first time 2.5 cutoff mark was introduced.
No.
my lord, this is the continuation of memo dated 2nd May 2023, my lord.
91.
Yes, my lord, this is the continuation.
Yes.
2nd May 2023 memo.
But there the 2.5 was not there.
Yes, 2.5 is the as per the marks. That is.
Total year.
25 marks out of 100 is the minimum in
Yes.
board examination.
Yes.
So 2.5 was taken.
Yes, it was introduced as
That is page 25 out of 100.
My lord, it is 2nd May 2023. Page number, my lord,
That is at page number, that is the FAQ.
106.
106. 106, right hand. my
That
lord.
is the FAQ. FAQ does not say 2.5. And it is only FAQ. It does not have any statutory force.
And my lord,
Just a clarification,
29th
not even a notification.
29th May, February 2024 memo is the continuation of memo 2nd May 2023.
Second name is a clarificatory effective.
Basic points essential pass marking which is qualifying sir may be considered as cutoff. তারপরে বললো pass mark হচ্ছে 25 ওটা কোথায়?
এই যে এটা হচ্ছে 113
Sorry, Mr. Lairi,
we have already held, we cannot
Highly
go
appreciate
against our, we have already held.
Kindly appreciates.
You are bound by your.
But Malord kindly appreciates this is in a different set of facts. And these points were not recorded in the order. Possibly it was not
Only
drawn
difference
to
you
lordship's
are
attention.
saying that you were called for interview.
Yes.
After
No, your name was shown in the list.
No, I was called for interview.
Declared
No,
to
I
be
was called for.
successful for appearing in the
No, I appeared in the interview. I appeared. Page 162. I appeared.
My lord,
7 marks was allotted to me. Page 162.
my lord, if your lordship kindly allow me, my lord, my lord, may I place one?
Will allow you, wait.
Now, my respectful sir, page 162, I appeared in the interview. After that, this is being
Where do we find that you appeared in?
Kindly take page 162, serial 1B, 1, in response to the RTI query. Marks obtained in interview 7.
The person getting lesser marks has given appointment.
That is
Mark lesser than you.
that
You have to.
instruction I do not have. I have to obtain that information. Now, my lord kindly appreciates one thing. Is 2.5 Genesis is 2nd May. That is only a FAQ. Does not have any.
The line we have decided that issue. Your argument that the change of the rules after the game has started. Your argument that I have this, you cannot fix the cutoff by a notification subsequent to the 15th March.
But even if 2nd May notification allows me, it says basic knowledge in computer where certificate is not even required.
Pending basic knowledge in computer, they have computed it to be 2.5 by showing your marks in the board.
Yes.
Board marks is 25 out of 100 is the qualifying. That is why they have said 2.5.
Yes, my
So
lord.
there is a rationale towards fixation of cutoff.
Yes, my lord.
Your argument is extending that. Your argument is that point I was called for interview. Now, if it is, they have not given appointment to any person. They have acted upon it.
That's a
Who have not obtained 2.5 in
He appreciates at which point of time they're doing it. 2.5 is coming after the interview is done.
That is exactly which we have decided, sir. That was the argument.
But not in light of all other documents.
See, you substitute your argument with the argument. Same argument. Additional which you are arguing is that you accepted my computer marks and you called me for the interview. Now, after selecting me, after saying that I am qualified for the interview, you cannot turn back. You've admitted accepted my 1 point. This is the point you are doing.
Yes.
On that count, we asked the question, have you appointed any person who have obtained less than 2.5? That is not an answer. That has not been done.
Let us assume they have followed the 2.5 cutoff for all. But let us assume they have accepted. No, just one minute. May I get 1 minute to address your question?
How can we alter our
I got an information just. My lord, I got an information that with 34 in district document আছে কিনা তো বুঝতে পারছি না। Just one submission, my lord.
Less than
I'm just getting.
You got 38.20.
I found in district Bakura, I was told someone got 34 and he got appointment.
You offered candidature for the post arising in Postim Bordhaman.
Yes, same. No. All the districts, this recruitment process took place under the same notification.
But a separate recruitment process.
That is why I came.
It is not an uniform selection process for the all state was conducted.
But the rules are uniform for all. And that is why I wanted to show this document at the beginning.
Acha, where do we find the statement that nobody below 2.5 has been given? That is your stand.
Yes, yes. We have not
Then
given.
that
Notification.
Notification.
Notification. Or data. Interview is done.
By preferring
At the
this
time of
intercourse
application, 2.5 is allowed.
Challenge
Apply.
has
That is my answer.
challenge the order. It is 17th April 2025 passed.
My lord, but I was praying for lordship's kind leave, my lord, to file these appeals under section 82 of the Insurance Act, my lord. But the difficulty is that I have to file this online. Now, my lord, the online section 82, that option is not there. That is why I cannot file online. I went to file this offline. They said your lordship's leave is required.
Why you are not getting the certified copy?
No, with the certified copy.
Then
I have
why
this.
there is no option to the
No, in the mandatory
state appeal?
State appeal. Now I'm not getting that option. Section 82, that option is not there. That is why I cannot file this online.
Are you sure?
But that is what my advocate on record told me.
Our data entry operator will look into it, come back at 2 p.m.
My lord, my lord,
Ascertain করো তো।
my lord, my lord.
Come and mention. Yes, call the list.
Number 21.
21.
Dr. Ram, for the commission praying for 2 weeks adjournment as instructed.
Mr. Rai is appearing, my lord, meeting me, my lord.
What do you say?
Adjournment be granted.
2 weeks.
It.
এরকমই লাগবে।
22, my lord, Mr. Ranjan Shah appearing for the council, my lord, requested me, my lord, to take for 2 weeks adjournment, my lord, whether he can appear or not, my lord.
Two weeks.
Krishna College Government Council.
কি ধরে 23
23 এটা
দেখি একটু ফাইলটা দেখি
5খানা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
all courts this is the position in other courts also this is
Fixed time has been prayed for.
then what will happen for these 3 weeks? No functioning.
Almost
You will go on holiday.
extended holiday. Difficulties, my lord, highly appreciates we have to serve all these copies again to the GP office and all the burden on us now.
No burden upon you, burden upon the client.
Clients are very intelligent now.
অভ্রজিৎ মজুমদার, অভ্রত মজুমদার। Yes, Mr. Prasad, you are not here? State?
Yes. স্টেটের স্বপন দত্ত, দীপঙ্কর দাশগুপ্ত। CPI for the petitioner.
No one is there.
College? Your college?
We are the college. And on the last occasion, Lordship granted the writ petitioners to file their affidavit in opposition to a Section 5 application. And possibly that was the last chance. No copy has been served as of date. My lord. We have also served a notice by email that they have not served a copy of the affidavit in opposition.
You are there? It's for the state.
You are for the petitioner.
We are for the petition.
Who is the state?
State কে ছিল order-টা?
স্বপন দত্ত।
Yes, Mr. Dotto. Mr. Dotto has filed. Mr. Arunava Banerjee, being the writ petitioners respondents here, they have not filed.
They are seeking time.
They have been seeking time since 2024 to file.
Try to understand, sir, now how state is not here. You inform him not today. Come tomorrow. How many days delay? Oh, that's big amount.
Big amount delay. Delay is of big amount.
Maharaj, Justice Maharaj Sinazota.
Not today করছে কালকে নোটিশ দিয়ে আসতে বলেছে।
Monday.
Monday.
কি গল্প CPM harassment, with Asha.
Monday, do it Monday. Give them some time. None is coming for the state.
You inform him also. Monday we will take it up. You are there, state.
Private responded.
You are private.
Not.
We are all public.
You have not given affidavit in opposition to the application. You are petitioner respondent.
ঠিক আছে সোমবার আসুন।
My lord, not today, my lord.
Not today. Why you are for the state?
No, my lord.
Then you are for?
I am the private respondent number.
Oh, that Odunava Banerjee. Huh? He's playing a hide and seek with us.
No, sticking.
আর ওটা স্টেটের অপোজিশন।
My lord, this is the addition of party, my lord.
Eh?
Addition of party.
Addition of what?
Yes,
You want to be added in this matter?
Apparently. They have filed an application.
Application for addition of party, my
Can number, can number,
can number minus 5.
5. Who are you?
Addition of party, minor principal of the Srirangkishna College.
Principal?
No, principal, no, addition of party. Principal college, appellate.
Appellant is principal.
What they?
Bimol.
What they? Oh, possibly that now it.
Take it up.
Bimol Kumar.
But two weeks holiday already taken by the advocates. Now another 2 weeks.
No, this is.
You are in which matter?
In monthly is 2.
All state matters, you are not there?
What can be?
What? Panel changed?
Perhaps I have been told that GP has tendered.
Say
Online order. No.
Next Monday.
Online order, may I expect?
Online order?
One.
Filed. You have filed
Yes,
that
yes, my
application.
Last 3 occasion, no order, formal order was passed.
তো বলতে পারবে না কিছু
My lord, kindly not to.
No, who met with you? This
My
Bimal
lord-
came or this Dhali came?
Or both are state government nominee.
Oh, ওদের রেগুলারাইজ করে
Proposed
দিয়েছিল
nominee.
অর্ডারের ভিত্তিতে পূর্ণ ব্যানার্জি মহারাজ
ওদের রেফারেন্সটা দাও কি
রেগুলারাইজেশন
Any employee
Yes.
of the college, court direct regularize his service. You are aggrieved with that order, by that order you have come,
College has preferred an appeal.
prepared an appeal.
Now, my lord, two government nominee has been proposed. Both of them is related to the beneficiary. One is husband of the writ petitioner, and other is brother of the writ petitioner.
Now you want to contradict this fact.
My lord, kindly not today. I am not reading this.
Let this application.
serve this application
No.
upon everybody.
Yes, my lord. দিয়ে তোমাকে দিয়েছি কি?
Let me have a copy of this application and
তোমাকে যে দিয়ে দেবো আমি দিয়ে থেকে জিজ্ঞেস করি তোমাকে।
Come on Monday. In the meantime, you serve a copy of this application upon all appellant as well as the other respondents.
The first one.
Oh, first copy.
Seven, I am for the respondent.
First call, first call.
I'm for the respondent. 27.
এইখানে কি করছে? এটা কি জানো তো গল্পটা? ওর মেয়ে একটু হ্যাঁ
I'm appealing for the board lordship. I'm praying for an accommodation for 2 weeks lordship. I'm for the board. I'm the appellant lordship in this matter. Item number 1. I'm praying for an accommodation for 2 weeks lordship.
Why?
Because Lordship, I don't know whether this appeal will be moved by me on.
You take back our lists and everything. What is the requirement?
Kindly.
Not this week, in the
Let it be 2 weeks, Lordship.
Let it
Because
be
I
there
don't
in
know.
the list.
Lordship, Lordship.
Not to be good. লিস্টে রাখো লিস্টে
Two for the appellant, my lord. This is a appeal, my lord, filed by the council, district primary school council, Malda. In the earlier occasion, my lord had directed to prepare the paper book and to, my lord, I have prepared the paper book. Only I am seeking, my lord, let it be for 2 weeks.
Cano.
My lord, because I know that.
Council is there. Council is functioning. It's not the government.
My lord, because I am the, my lord, I am the, my lord, authorized advocate to represent the council because there is some change.
What is change? There is no change in the council as a body.
Let it be, my lord, and in this matter, I have been led by Mr. Talemashu Siddiqui. My lord, I have to, my lord.
By the time you change, if your other side changes, what will happen?
No.
Huh?
That will not be changes because, my lord,
Then what will happen?
because it is
Will
private,
suffer.
it will not be changed. My lord.
It will not be changed.
Yes, my lord, I am confident. If my lord will, as per
Well,
your
kindly
lordship
record
convenience-
that on his request the matter could not be heard.
My lord, for the time being, I am only seeking, my lord, because in this matter, I am led by Mr. Talemashu Siddiqui.
Whatever may be the reason, kindly record that.
Yes.
Certain, Mr.
Yes, my lord, as your lordship.
At random adjournment.
No, my lord, I am leaving to your lordship, my lord, will give me at least 10 days time, my lord, I am coming back. I am coming.
Kindly record that submission, your lordships.
And my lord, I am.
give the paper book.
Only so thin paper book. You don't have anything in the so thin.
My lord,
Expected a larger paper.
My lord, there are 2 volumes.
So what?
And
মানুষ কোনো পেনই আনেনি না।
Paper book as filed on behalf of the appellant. Fine. Taken on record. The short accommodation is paid for on behalf of
And
the
what-
appellant by through Mr. Posat Lanetan. Copying this.
Mr. Sannal.
Mr. Sannal, a senior advocate.
কোনটা? 3টাই তো সব 3টাই না 5? 3টা কি? হ্যাঁ মাত্র 3
Item 3.
5 আমাদের 5
না না
What? This is against state?
7.
This is the same single subject teacher issue. Nothing remains. Lordships have already held and decided this issue.
Nothing remains means?
I mean, that the Lordship has considered this issue. That whether after finding teacher, then he will be allowed This is the issue.
That willing.
Not exactly willing. The word used that after he found he will be released. So again, it goes uncertain. Next week. Next week. But not this week. Kindly make it not this week then.
Not this week. Same.
I'm for the writ petitioner respondent. I'm for the again renewing my prayer.
This is similar to that.
No. This is different matter.
Not today করে রাখো তারপর that. Let it be in the list. Let us see.
Not today.
আচ্ছা, not this week করে দাও। Not this week করে দাও। লিস্টে থাকুক in.
Not this week. Not this week. Not this week. Here I am the respondent also. For the petitioner. Let it be not speak not this.
Cannot be done.
I'm praying for not today.
No, can it be done? State is the relevant person.
No, the board is the answering respondent.
Then you can appear.
Let it be next.
State means no. If you can appear, why you are seeking unnecessary adjournment?
No, Lordship, if some instruction is required, I could not have been given in the middle of the.
Not this week, but make up your mind. In these sort of cases, you take instruction
Lordship,
because
Lordship has asked Mr. বিশ্বাস, we will talk to them regarding this.
yes, next. Seven.
Responding to the chicken.
You are there, Mr. Shankar.
No, this is my appeal, my lord. This is not against the state as such, my lord. This is against the ultimately this has been Bengal Engineering College, the deemed university.
What is the issue?
Issue, my lord, ultimately status and regarding payment.
That has to come from the state through the university.
Everything come from the state, but the authority to be, my lord, the
Who is representing them? Mr.
My lord, initially Subroto Mukherjee ছিল।
We kept your other matter not this week.
Not this.
Not this week করে রাখো। Ask your junior to contact and
No, my lord, I'm wrong. My lord, I stand corrected. My lord, this is against the state. This is against the state.
then what do you want? Next month?
Next week, next monthly list is better be lost because all of the state authorities. This is in regard to the my lord, DA getting school point.
Next monthly list করে দাও।
হবে না। এটা কি বলি এটা কত? এটা কে আছে?
Eight, I am for the. Eight, I am for the appellant. I am saying not today.
Not this week. Not to decorate. Not to decorate. Not today. What is happening in other courts? Same.
Case of involvement of the state, my lord.
But at our times, we used to find even if there is change, the panel continues for a particular.
Some matters, my lord, intimation are being served to the legal remembrance.
Intimation?
Are being served to the legal remembrance. To the LR office. Intimation.
No, there is no issuance of any formal order to them.
No, my lord. The court is saying to serve to the LR in case somebody can appear.
Yes, ডেকে দাও। Yeah, not today.
15 my lord, I appear for Krishna Bank, my lord.
এইটা ওই
Appeal.
That I
Today
have
you have come, Union of India has not come, private respondent has not come.
As per your lordship's order,
On that
I
date-
served upon the private respondents again. My lord, by way of a mail and also by way of a letter. My lord, letter they have not received because the door was locked and mail has been served even to their on record, my lord, mail has been served.
Already inform your friend who appears for
Union of India.
Union of India.
Mr.
Come back,
Dotto,
come back tomorrow. Tomorrow?
Lordship, as your lordship please.
Okay. Not today. এটা কি দুটোর সময় ছিল ফিরতে? এটা কি এটা আজকে
চাইছে।
না ও চাইছে বন্ধ করে টাকাটি
Or 22 my lord, I am for the appeal.
22. Yes. Who is opposing you?
Or the
No, state is not.
no state is not.
Then who is your other side?
Or the Union of India as well as the private respondent who was the read petitioner, Mr. Sabir Ahmed.
Yes, yes, he appeared last day. Yesterday, online he appeared.
Sabir Ahmed is for the read petitioner. So my lord, he is appearing in this matter.
For the
I'm for the appellant and he's for the read petition respondent number 1.
Union of India, who is there? Any requirement? Union of India.
Or we terminated. The termination order was challenged before the single bench. Single bench my lord, allowed the read petition and set aside our termination order. Now we file this read petition, we obtain an interim order, the stay, and that we have been enjoying. It's ready for hearing. Paper book has been filed.
All right.
Your lordship can recall one matter was moved before lordship, Dev Haldar, which your lordship was pleased to dismiss my appeal. The same institution. By the,
Yes.
by the same process, two persons were my lord terminated. One is Dev Haldar and another is my lord Nur Alam. Dev Haldar case that has been decided by your lordship against us. And this is the second matter which is
let us decide against
now. Your lordship can. Now, my lord, what we did, but we had to prefer the SLP. SLP that has been admitted, and the petitioner they given an undertaking that they will not proceed with the contempt petition.
I see.
That order has been recorded. That I can show you for lordship.
So let the matter go out of list.
Your lordship.
We should wait for the order of the Supreme Court. If you say the same issue or similar issues.
I say there are two issues. There were two issues. One is, my lord, during probation, without any disciplinary proceeding termination. The same issue is also here. There was another issue was also there regarding some stigma. Here, that question is not.
Very good. We are keeping it tomorrow. You give a notice to Mr. Sabir Ahmed. We will then keep it pending till the Supreme Court decides. How many times we will decide?
Or if your lordship keeps it on next Monday.
All right, next month. Not this week. SLP was preferred by you.
Institute.
When it has been made returnable.
But that was returnable on 30th of April. But somehow on that day, that was not in the list. And it's showing the 10.
His undertaking was recorded.
Well, kindly have a look. I brought that.
Blood that it is substantially different.
But I say the regarding
Let him
probation portion.
No. Nothing. Lord, my content. Lord, well, come back and on Monday and satisfy your lordship. Lord, there is nothing. There is no blood similarity on that. There is no issue of sameness.
I have
I
no
say.
objection if the matter is taken up. But that was my duty to show. I have shown, and according to me,
Very good. You put the Union of India is there.
Yes.
Who is for Union of India?
I shall.
You put in a notice to that gentleman and come back on Monday. We hear you.
We'll come back on Monday.
Yes.
Well, 23, I'm for the appellant. It is a matter of that special BEd in primary. Is that special BEd, whether it's a
Next month.
next week, kindly, my lord. Well, but since 2019, they are, my lord, trying.
State's participation has to be there.
Board,
No?
last occasion, board appeared and NCT appeared, central. Last order, as per the last order, my lord. It is for the board to decide. Next week, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up.
This week করে রাখো তো।
Lord, I am for the appeal.
Higher today? Not today, my lord. It will not. The state is answering respondent. But keep it next monthly list so that But a higher scale of pay, plain consideration order is required. Consideration, my lord, at the day of admitting my writ application, I have completed my higher qualification. I made a representation before the DI for consideration. The representation is not been considered by the DI. I approached before this honorable court to consideration of my representation. The first day, my lord, my writ petition was dismissed. At the inception.
Very good. If it had been sent to the DI, he would have dismissed after 10
My lord,
years.
my entire case is that my case has been rejected on the ground of Control and Expenditure Act. I entry into the degree before enactment of Control and Expenditure Act. That act did not apply in my case.
When you have improved?
My lord, 2005.
After or prior?
Before, prior.
Even
I
in-
have enrolled my name in the entry before the enactment of.
What was your last date of examination? After Control of Expenditure Act?
Before. Result was published after. Last date of examination before. But a larger bench decide even if I enrolled my name in prior to come into force, then I also have the benefit that act will not apply in my case. And my case is totally different. My school was upgraded. So requirement is also upgraded. And under the provisions of the rules, my lord, 2 teachers were required. I am the second. They considered me in a pass category. You cannot. Rule says 2 teachers required according to role strength, task pattern. I am the second one. Automatically, I will get the benefit of higher scale of pay. They have rejected 2-fold ground. Simply on the ground.
You are still in service.
I am still in service.
Very good. Not how
next month.
Next month he is to. Next month he is to.
All right, I am for the appellant.
Who's your other side?
State is the main answering respondent.
State.
My lord, pursuant to my lord's earlier direction, my lord, I have filed, prepared the paper proofs, your lords. I am paying leave to file.
Service complete.
Service, my lord, service upon
Have
the
you
private.
given? Huh?
Service upon the private respondent is not complete, my lord.
Then?
My lord,
we are taking it on record, complete service upon the private respondent in the meantime.
postal track has not.
Any
Track is
advocate?
not showing the service we have sent.
Any advocate has been, you have sent?
Well, sent.
So come on the next date when we keep it with affidavit of service.
Kindly fix the date, your lordship, then.
Then you file it on the next day, it will be next monthly list. In the meantime, you complete service upon all. Come back next month.
Only the postal track is not showing the service has completed or not, but we have sent.
You take information?
Very good. You file an affidavit of service to that effect and you let it appear on the next monthly list. What more can we do? At this stage, due to the state's absence, we cannot hear the matter. It is what is the matter? Regularization.
No, my lord. Service has been terminated, your lordship. Due to cancellation of the panel.
Very good. Very good. We are taking on, you file these paper books on the next occasion. Prepare that affidavit of service and tell us on the next. The 2 weeks. It will be there. Come after 2 weeks. Complete your affidavit of service. Fixed ছিল ডেকে দাও ডেকে দাও
My lord, I am for the appeal and my lord in both the matters.
I'm for the respondent petitioner.
The only thing, my lord may remember that on last occasion, my lord, the learned advocate for the state as well as the higher education department was, my lord, directed to take instruction insofar as their benefits are concerned. The instruction which I was handed over by the university, I have handed over to my lords.
This is the position today. No one is
Which
there.
the state?
Yes, Mr. Sopon Dotto, Mr. Joyanto Samanto, they are appearing in this matter.
All right, 2 weeks. Let us see how it.
So one more thing, my lord, as just now I have been told by my learned friend that one of the
Petitioner
appellant
number
has
one,
died.
petitioner number one is no more, my lord.
Item number 20.
Fix.
In which matter it has
My
happened?
lord, in both the matters, my lord, those are two petitioners are there.
You are appearing for
University of India and another means any vice chancellor or
my lord,
My lord, may I, my lord, sir? My lord, there are two writ petition because there are two circular. One circular is of 2017 challenging that one writ petition was filed and another was 2019. If someone is entitled on the basis of 2017, then he also will be entitled on the basis of the circular of 2019, my lord. Then both the petition was taken together and my lord, analogous hearing was done and one order was passed. But since there are two writ petitions, my lord, two appeal was filed, my lord, entirely identical, my lord. And in both the petitioner number one is Akhoy Chakraborty, who has died, my lord.
You are appearing for whom?
For writ petitioners. Both the writ petitioners in both the writ petitions.
One writ petitioner.
Lordship.
Akhoy Chakraborty has died.
Akhoy Chakraborty, my lord.
Akhoy Chakraborty to.
You take steps for
Yes.
take steps for substitution.
Yes, my lord, just now I am told, my lord, I'll check this, my lord.
Next monthly list.
My learned friend, my lord, may kindly furnish, my lord, the
Give the
details.
names if you give the names to Mr. Banerjee. Out of these two. Send it out of list, you file your application for substitution.
I can do it, my only thing, your lordship, kindly, as it appears, my lord, he died on 15/2/26. Liberty, my lord, an express liberty may kindly be granted.
Liberty for what? Substitution filing?
Yes, yes.
Why?
Because, my lord, today I am getting, my lord, at a point of time when I will be filing, my lord.
Because your employee.
Right.
File appropriate
knowledge was
application.
No knowledge was there.
Ignorance of death, it would be considered at the time of considering the question of delay.
As my lord please. As my lord please.
Order 22, Rule 4.
Right.
Appealing for the writ petitioner respondents submits that one of the writ petitioner
Wait, please, Your Worship. People book here.
But the applicant already asked the case.
When the matter was last taken up for hearing, when the matter was last taken up for hearing, date, can you recollect the date?
Last date कब था?
Last date of hearing.
17 April perhaps, Lordship.
17th April.
17 April, Lordship. 17 April.
State involvement?
No, Lordship. In that case, Lordship, in pursuance to the Comptroller and Auditor General report, Lordship, we have taken the steps to recover the amount from this assistant professor of the IIT Kharagpur, Lordship, on the basis of that Comptroller and Auditor General report, Lordship. And that was approved by our Board of Governors as well as Finance Committee, Lordship.
এই সময় দেখবে এটা নোটটা লিখলাম।
Friend had made his submissions on the last occasion. My learned friend's case is that the deduction was made as per the report or the directions issued by the Director General Audit and Audits. Lordship, may I please page 93? The report of the Director General of Audits. Lordship will see page 93A, which is typed copy.
Page 90.
93A. This is the typed copy, Your Lordship. This is the Ministry of Education, Department of Higher Education. Lordship has got it. My Lord.
Yes.
Lordship, the caption is irregular allowance of increment to members resulted recruited faculty overpayment of rupees 2.09 crore. Then, in violation of the fundamental rules, the Indian Institute of Technology at Kharagpur and Guwahati allowed irregular increment to newly appointed faculty members selected on the basis of direct recruitment, resulting in overpayment of rupees 2.9 crore till March 2020. Then Your Lordship will kindly come. Your Lordship, the next page is not very legible. It has been
No, so then this higher payment was made from which date?
Lordship, according to them,
It is given till March 2020.
till March 20.
So from
Starting, Lordship will kindly come to page. उसका salary वाला कर रहे हैं? Fixation of salary. Lordship will kindly come to page 60. The day I was promoted to the post of associate professor.
You were placed in the scale of 16,400.
16,400.
Now, what was the irregularity?
Lordship, according to Lordship, for that I want to place this report. According to this report, we were allowed to opt, exercise option, and that allowing.
What do you want to place?
Lordship, the report which I was placing at page 93.
Sorry, yes, please.
Lordship, after page 93, this has been set out in the impugned order, Your Lordship, because over here it is not very clear. I would like to take Your Lordship to the impugned order. Page 159. Lordship, on one starts on 159, page 165, it has been set out. This is the report. This is the report of the Director Auditor General. Test check. Lordship has got it. Test check. Lordship will kindly mark this. Test check of records showed that both the institutes had allowed newly appointed faculty members selected on the basis of direct recruitment to exercise options regarding the date of fixation of their pay under Fundamental Rules 22(1) at the time of their appointment. Consequently, the pay of these faculty members was fixed from the date of accrual of the next increment in the time scale of the post previously held by them, either in the institute or elsewhere. Audit noted that permitting the newly recruited faculty members to exercise this option had led to fixation of pay at a higher stage in the time scale of the new post from the date of next increment. Thus, permitting exercise of this option in violation of the fundamental rules resulted in irregular fixation of pay. So, Lordship, this was the report. Lordship will kindly see. It emphasizes allowed newly appointed faculty members to exercise option. And Your Lordship will see, thus permitting exercise of this option. Lordship, the first thing my learned friend has to show that we have exercised an option. My case before Your Lordship is we have not exercised any option. And also the trial court, when coming to the conclusion, was categorically held that not an iota of paper has been shown to show that we have exercised option. That's the first. Your Lordship will thereafter see the order.
Now, what steps have been taken as regards the others?
Lordship, this is very interesting. Your Lordship will kindly come to page 60. Lordship will first, before I take Your Lordship to page 60, Lordship will see it is a test check of 30 persons. Page 165. So, Your Lordship, the Director Audit.
30 persons, where do you find?
30 persons, it was a test check, not a permanent finding. Test check. That means, Your Lordship,
Test checking.
Test checking randomly, they got 30 persons.
30 persons, where do you?
Your Lordship, test check record shows. Now, I will tell Your Lordship where these 30 persons come.
Where do you come to this?
I will bring Your Lordship back to page 93. Lordship will come back to page 97.
Both the institutes means which institute?
Lordship, IIT Kharagpur, IIT Guwahati.
You are in Guwahati?
I'm Kharagpur. Lordship will kindly come to page 96. 97. 97, which is printed on page 97A. annexure, Your Lordship has got it. Lordship has got it, page 97A.
Yes.
This is the annexure for overpayment due to irregular fixation of pay relating to IIT Kharagpur. And Your Lordship will see there are 30 names. And Your Lordship, only recovery against these 30 names has been initiated. No attempt made by IIT Kharagpur to find out how many names, how many people have been given this overpayment. And Your Lordship, now may I place? Lordship will kindly come to page 60. This is a general order, Your Lordship, for appointments. And Your Lordship will see there are 19 names. Out of these 19 names, Lordship, only 2 names are reflected on these 30 names. One is a petitioner before Your Lordship, serial number 7. And the other one, Your Lordship, is serial number 9. Who is Your Lordship at serial number 23 on page 97A?
Serial numbers
7 is a petitioner before Your Lordship, the appellant, there is
7 and 9.
Lordship, 7 and 9. 9, Your Lordship, is reflected at serial number 23 on page 97. So, Lordship, technically, the other 17 people.
So, Kingshuk is not there in page 60.
Page 60 are other orders of appointment to the post of associate professor.
No, your name.
My name is on 7, serial number 7.
7.
You are Kingshuk.
I am 7, Your Lordship, Shrabani Tarafdar. On page 60.
Show us page 97A.
On page 97A, Your Lordship, I am 5, Shrabani Tarafdar.
And
Your Lordship, the other person.
The 2 persons are.
One person, Your Lordship, 9 on page 60.
Yes, his name features in page.
Features over here. Lordship, his name is at serial number 23.
23.
23.
23 of which page?
On page 97A.
No, 97, 23 is Bhargav Moi.
Yes, Your Lordship. And Your Lordship will see 9 on page 60.
Bhargav was at serial 9.
9. So, Lordship, out of the test checks, there are 30 names on the test check. Only 2 who were appointed on the date as when I was appointed. The other 17, Lordship, they were not randomly picked up, no steps taken against them.
Now, this Kingshuk and Sudeep, why did you mention?
Lordship, I have not mentioned, Your Lordship, somewhere.
Serial number 7 and.
Lordship, 7 on page 60. Serial number 7 on page 60 is Shravani Tarafdar.
I see. Yes.
Lordship. Then thereafter, Your Lordship will kindly come.
So your first argument is on the basis of a test check?
On a test check, they have picked me up and they have subjected me to refund, and not only refund, Your Lordship, also downgrading my pay scale. Pages kahan hai? Baki pages kahan hai? Ye wala 2007. Lordship, I will also take Your Lordship to other pages of the paper book.
So this was your overdrawal, purported overdrawal was till March 2020.
22.
22.
22. The overdrawal order came in 22, Your Lordship. Lordship will kindly come.
No, page 92. page, sorry, page 93, which you showed us.
Yes.
Typed copy 94. This is in violation of fundamental rules till March 2020.
Lordship, according to the audit report,
Hmm.
that was the audit report, Your Lordship. The
Test
audit,
check.
yes.
Test check, yes.
Test check, the audit report made a report.
Pertaining to which period?
Lordship, right from the beginning, from the day FR was introduced, Lordship, we are not here. We are here. We know the audit report.
It's on the basis of page 93A.
Lordship.
Was any recovery order passed?
Yes, Your Lordship.
That you challenged before the.
That I challenged.
So show us that recovery.
The recovery order, Your Lordship.
Recovery and downgrading.
Lordship.
That is which page?
I'll bring Your Lordship to that. Lordship will kindly come to page 99A.
Page
99A.
Hmm. 99. Yes. What you are showing us?
Lordship will see this is the office order dated 15/2/2022.
Where do you get the date?
Lordship, 99 is the one, 99A is a typed copy. 99A is not visible.
Second, what is the date? This is 2nd March 2022.
15th February 2022. Paper book, Your Lordship.
15th February
2022.
So this order was issued on 15th February
2022.
Then you challenge this.
Lordship, I challenge this. Subsequently, Lordship.
No other writ petition was filed by others?
Lordship, as far as I know, no.
You are the only person.
I have filed one.
Oh, none have opposed this
I
deduction?
believe one person more had filed, and there were certain orders passed in his case. And the court.
Show us those orders.
I will. But let me satisfy Your Lordship on this.
No, what had been.
But Lordship, in his case, the court had said, because Your Lordship, there is this Rafiq Masih's case. In Rafiq Masih's case, the direction was that you cannot recovery for after 5 years.
However, this pay fixation has to be made appropriate.
So, Your Lordship, the court, when directed that, the court held that, okay, if you want to recover, you can only recover from 5 years onwards. You cannot recover the areas. So, he has accepted that order. He is waiting, Lordship. Others are all fence sitting. They're all sitting on the fence, Your Lordship, waiting to see what will be the result of this case.
How does Rafiq Masih apply? You are assistant professor. It's not Group C, Group D.
Lordship, I'll come to that. Lordship will kindly hear it on facts, and then I will come to the judgments, Your Lordship. I know what is troubling Your Lordship, because this also troubled the Supreme Court. Lordship, Supreme Court was also of the view that Rafiq Masih is a Group C employee. How does it affect you?
There had been subsequent judgments.
I know, Lordship, and there is a latest judgment of 2025 which is packed on this point. I'll place it before Your Lordship. Jogeshwar Sahu. But first, me, Lordship, if my attempt will be
Justice Chandrachud's judgment.
925, 2025.
Acha, you place the next whatever.
This is Prashant Kumar Mishra.
Page 99A, you are showing us.
Yes.
This is the order
of recovery.
Why you are saying it is downgrading?
Lordship, because Your Lordship will see my band pay was 44210 as on 1/7/2007.
Yes.
It was brought down to 42660. So, Lordship, not only have they recovered money from me, they have also downscaled me. That is one. Now, your lordship, my submissions on facts, and thereafter I will bring in the law point. Lordship will, after this, your lordship will kindly see page 62. Lordship, over here, your lordship will find 8 names. Where, your lordship, serial number 7 is my name. These are orders passed, your lordships, fixing our pay scales. Here, your lordship, 8 names. And none of
the 2007.
Yes, your lordship, that is why I'm placing it. Lordship, from 2007 onwards, how many people have come along with me? And only I have been picked out because they did not feature in the 30 test checks. Lordship, an attempt had to be made by IIT Kharagpur, the authorities, to see how many people were given an option, how many people have exercised an option.
What is page 62 you are showing?
Lordship, page 62, I am just trying to show your lordship that there are many more.
It was in 2007 itself that you showed us page 63.
Page,
associate professor.
Lordship, what I'm saying, page
Your pay
62.
scale should have been
Lordship, page 62.
16,400 to 20,000.
Yes.
But your pay scale was fixed.
Fixed at 17,300. Yes. I'm not on that. Lordship, I am not on that. I am only placing these subsequent pages as a proof that apart from me, there were many others who were given excess payment. Yes, and Lordship, no attempt was. Lordship will kindly see the DG report. The report says that there are innumerable cases, a test check of 30. So, Lordship, IIT Kharagpur should not have proceeded on that test check. There should have been some attempt made by them to see how many employees are there who have been given this overpayment. Just because an audit report, your lordship, a random...
You claim that, yes, not only in my case, in other case also there was a wrong fixation, but the authority is taking steps to recover
that is my case.
same, from my salary, but they are not taking recovery
from others.
It would be a negative equality.
It would. But
it would be a negative
but lordship,
equality.
It would also... Lordship, it would also be discrimination.
Fixation of your pay scale.
Lordship, this is also...
justified.
Lordship, this is also a case of discrimination, Lordship, when their only case before your Lordship is that we have done as directed by the report of the Director Auditor General. That is the case before your Lordship.
So that help you. That does not help you in any way.
Lordship, I tell you, Lordship, because I am.
So a step has been taken only against me, not against my brother.
No, Lordship, that is not my case.
Your case is...
No, Lordship will kindly... I made
There are innumerable persons who have enjoyed this erroneous fixation. But they have taken steps only against barely 2 or 3 persons, that too on the basis of a test check of 30%.
Lordship,
this is your
my case is that they have initiated this recovery on the basis of a report of the Director General.
Madam, there is no malafide.
Lordship, there is. I tell you, that is why I am placing the report.
Yes, please.
Lordship will kindly see that page 93A, I bring your Lordship back to page 93A.
Yes.
In violation of the fundamental rules, the Indian Institute of Technology at Kharagpur and Guwahati allowed irregular increment to newly appointed faculty members selected on the basis of direct recruitment, resulting in overpayment to rupees 2.09 crore. Lordship has got that. Now, Lordship will kindly see the test check.
Yes.
Is only relating to 1.20 lakhs, 1 crore 20 lakhs. Lordship, had this test check reflected 2.0,
where do you
page 97A, your Lordship.
No, these figure.
Lordship, at the end, there is a calculation. 1 crore 20 lakhs.
Yes.
So Lordship had this test check.
No, resulting in overpayment of 2.09 crores
Crore.
till March 2020.
2020.
Next, what you want to show?
Lordship, what I'm showing your Lordship is that according to the Director Accountant General, there is an overpayment of 2.09 crore. Random check, they have taken out 30 names. And from those 30 names, there is only an overpayment of 1.20 crores. 1.20 crores. So, Lordship, there is still
97A.
page 97A.
Oh, we are not concerned to you. We are here, we are called upon to decide whether their direction to recover the amount, 6 lakhs and odds from your salary is justified or not.
Lordship,
we
if
are concerned with the
yes, yes,
we have to give answer to this question.
I bow down to your Lordship. Lordship,
Now, admittedly, it is a direct recruitment, not promotion. On that date, you admitted that there was no promotion on policy or such and such. That means assistant professor being appointed as assistant professor remain assistant professor forever up till the date of his retirement, his or her. If he wants to be associate professor, he has to go through a fresh selection process, and that would be his direct recruitment and fresh appointment. Even if he was drawing 20,000, but here pay scale is 17,000. If he wants to accept this appointment, he is to start with 17,000.
I am grateful to
It
you.
is the rule.
That is the rule.
Having knowledge this rule, you participated in the selection process that I am going to accept the post of associate professor. Where although I am entitled to enjoy 17,000, but starting pay scale is 16,400. So my pay scale would be fixed at 16,400. But on the contrary, your pay scale was, you are given 2 additional pay scale, and your pay scale was fixed at 17,000 or odds. So 2007 there is over 12.
Lordship will kindly, if I may, Lordship, my case before the trial court was 2. First, that if you consider me to be a direct recruit, then you have to show that I have exercised an option, because then
forget about it.
Lordship,
you have not exercised any option.
Then your Lordship, they cannot withdraw.
They themselves fix the pay scale and they have committed the wrong.
Lordship,
have not done anything.
Lordship, in that case, your Lordship, they cannot recover from me, because that is the law of the land, your Lordship, that unless they can prove that there is a fraud or a misrepresentation made by me, or they can show that I have participated in any process. Lordship, they have appointed me. Lordship, that is why on the last occasion I had placed.
Authority did not rectify or correct his own mistake.
If they have not corrected their own mistake, your Lordship, can they put me on the docket today and withdraw from me?
You are the beneficiary of that mistake.
Lordship, I am not the beneficiary of my own actions. I am a beneficiary of their action. And your Lordship, an action which they are not justifying by their own action. Lordship, because their only case before your Lordship is that they are following the report of the Director General Audits. Now the Director General Audits and Accounts, he has not directed them to recover this money. Lordship, if there was a direction to recover the money, then also, Lordship, I would have in some place bowed down. But there is no direction. There is a direction to fix. Lordship, they have to first show that I have opted. If I have not opted, then they have fixed me in their pay scale, as per their pay scales. Lordship will kindly see the report of the Director General. If the Director General's report does not say that you have to recover this amount.
Place it.
Lordship will kindly see.
93A.
93A.
Yes.
And Lordship, I'll take your Lordship to 94, because then instead of jumping from here to there. Lordship will kindly come to page 94.
So you place it from the order of the.
Lordship, the order has only a part of the report, not the rest.
So let us have that much of benefit.
Lordship.
Again, go to. You should have made a typed copy of this. You give us a typed copy of this.
Can I type copy? Order, sir. Director General की report का. Lordship, I had directed.
That has been quoted from test check to irregular. To place it, page 165.
Page 165. Thus, permitting exercise of this option, your Lordship will see what is the order of the Director General. Thus, permitting, Lordship has got it?
You read it from test.
From the test check of records showed that both the institutes had allowed newly appointed faculty members. Lordship, I emphasize on the word allowed. Had allowed the newly appointed faculty members selected on the basis of direct recruitment to exercise options regarding the date of fixation of their pay at the time of their appointment. Consequently, the pay of these faculty members was fixed from the date of accrual of the next date increment in the time scale of the post previously held by them, either the institute or elsewhere. The audit noted that permitting the newly recruited faculty members to exercise this option had led to fixation of pay at a higher stage in the time scale of the new post from the date of next increment. Thus, permitting exercise of this option in violation of the fundamental rules resulted in irregular fixation of pay along with overpayment amounting to rupees 2.09 crore till March 2020 in regard to 54 faculty members. Now this Next. IIT Kharagpur replied that the pay fixation of the newly recruited faculty members had been carried out in terms of MHRD's order dated October 2017, by which candidates were allowed one notional increment in the existing academic level of pay previously held by them. It is further stated that pay fixation had been made from the date of next increment by exercising option under FR DOPT's order dated 17, which envisages that a government servant shall have the option to have the pay fixed under this rule from the date of such promotion, or to have the pay fixed from the date of accrual of the next increment in the scale of the pay of the lower grade. IIT Guwahati, I will not trouble your Lordship with IIT Guwahati. Now your Lordship will see the next page. The replies of both the institutes are not tenable. That is a finding of the audit. The replies of both the institutes are not tenable as provisions of FR such read with DOPT's OM provide that a government servant appointed on the basis of direct recruitment shall not have the option to have his pay fixed from the date of accrual of the next increment in the scale of pay previously held by him. Thus, the methodology of allowing the option for fixation of pay from the date of next increment to the newly appointed faculty members selected on the basis of direct recruitment by these institutes was irregular. So that is the report, Your Lordship. There is no direction that you recover this money. Lordship, if it is my learned friend's case, that I have relied only on this document to recover, I ask myself, where is the direction to recover? In fact, Your Lordship, the Director General Accounts has hit them on their fingernails, on their fingers, that why have you done it? There is no direction to recover. That, Your Lordship, I was playing this report. And Your Lordship, if they say it is a direction, there should be some exercise on their part. That yes, I was wrapped on my fingers, we have taken steps. They have not even done that, Your Lordship. They have just tried to squeeze their way out. Okay, you have said 30 people, I am punishing these 30 people, please leave me. Don't go into any inquiry where IIT Kharagpur is concerned. That is my case, your lordship. Had it been a case, your lordship, that there is a report, they have acted on that report, they have instituted an inquiry, they have come to a conclusion, nothing.
And the fault, if any, was on the part of the institute.
Of the part of the institute.
And you cannot be blamed for that.
It cannot be blamed. And your lordship will kindly come to page 61.
Yes, page 61.
61. My learned friend has also relied on this document to justify the act of recovery.
Yes.
Lordship, this is a document issued by the Institute of Technology. It's an office order, general. Lordship, not even marked to me. It is a general order, not even marked to me, which says, consequent upon the appointment to the next higher post and pay scales, the initial pay of the concerned incumbents have been fixed as detailed. Pay fixation is subject to post-audit verification and necessary adjustment, if any. This has the approval of the competent authority. Lordship,
your appointment was on 14th May 2007.
Yes. And your lordship, this is an order. My learned friend relies on this to show that there was an undertaking. This was not an undertaking.
The appointment was on 14th of May
14th of
2007.
yes.
Achha,
Lordship, the appointment is the 24th April 2007.
Huh?
24th April 2007.
Where you are getting?
Page 60, your lordship.
Page 60.
60. The appointment was 24th April 2007.
Twenty-third April. Date of joining.
Date of joining.
The 23rd April 2007.
2007.
Now, when was the test check?
The test check was sometimes in 2020, your lordship. Because the report talks about March 2020.
No, the tested document, page 97, it must be having some.
Lordship, it has no date.
Just let us confirm it.
This is your lordship, page 93A. There is something written as 2021 right on top.
No, they are impugned order, page 99, capital A. Understand, convey as per observation CAB. Their board of directors, board of governors was 23rd July 2021.
Lordship.
So test check must have been prior to that.
Lordship, because they are limiting it till March 2020, I say that it was limited to March 2020. Lordship, the report says till March 2020.
March 2020. And BOG gave the direction. BOG's resolution accepting it was 23rd July 2021.
Yes.
So they are taking back from you the money excess from 23rd April 2007 to 21.
Like Lordship, they 22. They issued the circular in 22 and they were taking it up to 20.
How much they have recovered?
Lordship, they have recovered for me for the month. When was the last?
6 lakhs.
I tell you, Lordship. Lordship, just give me 1 second.
Now you are drawing pay on the basis of the scale, this pay
On the lower scale?
44210.
Lordship. And I am on the.
What is your next point this year? Next, any.
Lordship will kindly, my second point before your Lordship would be. Your Lordship, the second point is that first thing, Your Lordship, they were relying on the audit report. Second, they were saying that there was that we knew that there will be a recovery, that our scale has not been fixed. It is subject to recovery. They have, my learned friend, placed page 61 before Your Lordship.
Their stand to the CAG was, we have fixed it as per MHRD certificate.
Yes. And the DG said that was wrong.
They did not ever say that you were asked to exercise option or anything was said. They said we fixed it on the basis of MHRD.
Yes, and the DG said this, your reply is untenable. We do not accept your reply.
Yes. Then
but on the last occasion, my learned friend, Your Lordship, placed page 61.
Page 61.
He placed page 61 before Your Lordship.
Yes. 61.
Because Your Lordship will kindly remember, in Joydev's case, which Your Lordship has dealt with, in that there was a specific fact that he had given an undertaking that if there is any mistake in the calculation, it can be withdrawn. That undertaking.
Here also
But
you have given,
I have not, your lordship.
you have been made known, madam.
No, lordship, it has not been.
A fixation is subject to post-audit verification.
Lordship, this has been given to whom? Lordship will kindly see this is an internal circular. Lordship, this is office order dated so and so, and not a single copy to me or to any employee.
Did you say that in your writ petition?
Yes, your lordship.
Okay, come to the person concerned through the respective heads of the department, center, schools, IIT, Kharagpur.
So, lordship,
Person concerned.
the accounts department most probably, it never came to us.
Huh?
It never came to us. It was never given to us.
Office order communicated to the person concerned through the heads of the department.
Lordship, but it was
Paragraph 17, page 26, subject to my learned friends. Paragraph 17, page 26, Lords. In the
She has not told anything when you were arguing.
but I will look at it. Page
26.
Page 26.
There are 26.
Yes. Lordship, I have
Page
stated
26.
page 26.
Paragraph 17.
Yes, I have stated that it is stated that wide office the petitioner was informed that consequent upon the appointment to higher next, the initial pay of the concerned incumbents have been fixed as per approval. On perusal of the order, it would evidence. I do not say it was given to me. I said it would evidence that this is also stated. It is not an admission on my part, your lordship. I just think it is evidencing this because I have annexed it. I had to just justify my annexation. So, lordship, there are two things. Impugned order.
Miscalculation of it.
A part of the document before the trial court, Lordship.
No, it is a part because your decision was on the basis of that.
Lordship.
Lordship, in the affidavit and
You
oppositions also,
defended
they
the
have not
director
annexed it.
observation, citing this circular, MHD such and such circular, that we have, how we have done it. Now, we have done based on this circular. So have you brought it? It is not a new document. It was referred in the document seen by both the learned single bench as well as this bench. So it would not be new document. And court can ask
any document.
Any document. Court of record. Okay.
Was there any discussion as regards this MHRD in the judgment?
No. Lordship, my second argument before the trial court, which I hadn't said, is that my point of entry when I joined IIT Kharagpur, that was in the year 1996. I joined as an assistant, as a lecturer
2006.
in 2006.
Oh, you initially joined
1996.
Yes, your lordship.
As such and such lecturer.
96. As a visiting lecturer.
Assistant teacher.
Yes. And your lordship.
Assistant professor.
Yes. And I was given a employee code.
They have maintained the same employee.
And that same employment code in reference to everything has been maintained from 96 till today. So, Your Lordship, my second point of argument before the court below was that though, because they do not have any promotional avenues, they have this system of issuing advertisements, and though we are recruited technically directly, we are treated as in service in continuity. There is no break of service at any point of time, because the employment code given to me in 1996 remains my employment code till today, Your Lordship. So that was my second point of argument.
How does that help you?
Lordship, it helps me on two things. One, Your Lordship, I say, if I am a direct recruit, then you have to prove that you have given me an option. If I have not exercised an option, then it is your mistake. The Director Accountant General has
direct recruitment was to the post of associate professor.
Lordship, if it was a direct recruitment, my submission was on twofold. One, if you treat me as a direct recruitment, you
post.
Yes, to the post of associate professor. If you treat me as a direct recruit to the post of associate professor, you have to show that I have exercised option, because the report of the Director General is specifically that allowing me to exercise option was wrong. So, Lordship, if you have given me higher pay scale by allowing me to exercise option, that is wrong. If I have not exercised option, whatever pay scale you have given me is the right pay scale. You cannot recover. Second point of argument before the court below, Your Lordship, the case which I have made out in my writ petition is that the second point of argument is that I was appointed as a visiting lecturer in 1996. Thereafter, every appointment of mine was through an advertisement. From there, I became an assistant professor, and from assistant professor to associate professor. Every time, Lordship, advertisement, and I'm appointed. And my employment code remains the same also today. But I am a professor. My appointment code remains the same. So my case is that either you have treated me as a promotee, that is why you have allowed me to enjoy the same employment code. So the question of fixation of my salary as per the pay scale of the FR 2211A would not be applicable. Whatever you have given me is pay protection of my previous job scale, post. Or else, if you have treated me as a direct recruit, then if I have not exercised option, then the mischief of this report would not fall upon me. That was my 2-point submission before the trial court below. And your Lordship will see in the impugned order, the trial court below has specifically pegged them down only on these 2 points. That you have not been able to show an iota or document to prove that they have exercised option. You have not shown a single document to prove that they are direct recruits. It is a continuous employment. And your Lordship, also in appeal, my learned friend has not countered any of the 2 findings of the trial court below. I would have really appreciated, your Lordship, if my learned friend had come before your Lordship and said, okay, they are direct recruits, this is the rule. No. They have not even come before your Lordship to say that we have given them an option. Nothing, your Lordship. And your Lordship, they have also not come before your Lordship to show that the report of the Director General Accounts, Director Audit and General, he has also passed an order saying that you recover. There is no order to recover, your Lordship. This report is only a rap on their fingers for doing something which they were not supposed to do. There is no direction, your Lordship. If they had placed
Come to their resolution which they adopted.
Lordship, they have adopted a resolution to save their back.
Please show us that.
I'll come to that. The next.
That is, I think, page 139.
Lordship, this is the minutes of the Board of Governors. Prior to that, your Lordship, this is the minutes of the finance, page 135. Minutes of the finance committee, page 135.
23rd July 21.
Yes, your lordship.
139. Do you get that 23rd July?
Your lordship is on page.
Oh, I don't know. The 200 meeting was on 23rd July 2000.
200 meeting, lordship, page 138, lordship.
No, where is that date? 23rd July?
Lordship, 23rd July, page 138.
Uh-huh.
In
Where-
second column, lordship, middle portion.
Lordship, that is the minutes of the Board of Governors.
What they have said. Show
Yes.
us that portion.
Lordship, this is to consider. Your lordship will come to page 139.
139. Yes.
Lordship, the second one, which my learned friend relied upon.
Second one.
Item number BOG 2004.
No, he did not rely upon.
To consider and approve recommendations of the 128th Finance Committee held on 23/7/21.
Where is this finance committee?
Lordship, that is on page 135. Finance Committee meeting. Lordship will kindly see item number 1. Matter relating to draft audit para.
Matter relating to draft audit para. Title director allowance. শুধু matter relates to us. No decision that NHRD was allowed to.
I do not have it. We did not have any access.
All right. Anything else?
So, Lordship, this is the finance. Lordship will see the finance committee,
Yes.
which was held. Lordship, there is no resolution, only reporting item. I could have understood, Your Lordship, this was placed before the trial court below. That this is the finance committee, they just have a reporting item. Matter relating to draft audit para entitled such. Regarding draft audit titled irregular allowances of increment to newly recruited faculty members resulted in overpayment of rupees so and so crore. And then, Your Lordship, resolved that the committee institute to communicate to all the heads of the departments, academy to take necessary action in this regards.
নেক্সট ইনক্রিমেন্ট একদম কিন্তু এখানে এতে ফিক্সড করে
Your Lordship will see that, and Your Lordship will see the resolution. The resolution taken by the committee.
17,000, 16,620.
The resolution is the committee recommended to the BOG for approval of the following.
After this, your fixation was brought down after page this order of 2022.
22, yes, Your Lordship. After that, my scale was lowered and they started recovering. And they recovered, Your Lordship, till the date of passing of the judgment. And thereafter, they have stopped recovery, but they have not yet refunded.
On 23rd April 2007,
Yes, Your Lordship.
you are enjoying the basic pay of rupees 16,620,
Lordship.
which is a basic pay of an assistant professor.
Yes.
Okay. Then you participated in the selection process. On 23rd April 2007, your pay scale and your date of next increment was 1st February 2008. In the previous scale, on 23rd April 2007, your basic pay was fixed 17,300.
Lordship, may I bring Your Lordship to page 56? It will satisfy Your Lordship.
You have allowed the previous.
Lordship,
Actually, even on 23rd April 2007, you did not enjoy basic pay of rupees 16,400. You were enjoying the basic pay, old basic pay, 16,662.
Yes.
Okay, you go on enjoying your pay, and your next date of increment has been fixed 1st April 2028.
Lordship, will kindly come to page 56. Lordship, this will satisfy Your Lordship that it was not wrongly fixed. Lordship will kindly come to what did I opt for when I went for this job. Lordship will kindly come to page 56. That is the advertisement which tells me what is my payoff scale as assistant professor.
Page 56.
Page 56. This is the advertisement. Lordship will kindly see the advertisement.
52 that. 52
56.
also.
Lordship will come to page 56.
Okay, say 56.
This is the advertisement, Your Lordship. And Your Lordship will see pay scale of pay. Associate professor, 16,400, 450, 20,000. So, Your Lordship, when I was appointed in the pay scale of 16,400.
No, you were given 17,300.
300.
Lordship, my pay scale I was appointed. Lordship will
Scale was that?
Yes.
But your that you will find in page.
On 23rd April 2007,
Your Lordship, the pay was
your basic pay should have been
16,400.
400.
And I was fixed at
having no connection with the institute.
Lordship.
Test candidate, he applied, he participated selection process, selected. Then on 23rd April 2007, his pay would have been fixed as
16,400.
400. But in your case, it has been fixed on
17,360.
360.
Yes.
How?
I tell Your Lordship how. Lordship will give me a second.
And your next date of increment has been shown 1st April 2000. Your previous was 1st February 2008.
Lordship. Lordship will give me just 1 minute. I'll bring Your Lordship to that. Pay fixation.
Yes.
Fixation. Lordship will give me. There was, Your Lordship, a circular on pay fixation, which was given effect to. Pay fixation वाला कहाँ है?
450 what increment yearly? Oh, to 98.
96. No post.
98 you have 98. So 99 or minus
There was a direction to give me pay fixation.
আবার 450
Ma'am, a 6 pay report comes 71.
Pay 71 का है?
71 आपने
Pay 71. That is what he's saying. That is what he's saying. That is what he's saying. Lordship will give me just 1 minute.
17,300 তাহলে দুখানে ইনক্রিমেন্ট দিল অর্থাৎ 450 করে 900 যোগ করুন 17,300
Lordship will kindly see, Your Lordship, what is why, Lordship, my second leg of argument.
ও তখন ওর বেসিক পে বলে দিচ্ছে 16,600 16,600 কি whether you have got the entire scale.
Lordship will kindly
scale of pay 1 minute আমি এইখান থেকে বার করে নিই
pay scale in the present post.
12,000 ও অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট প্রফেসর ছিল 12,000 অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট ও এইখানে পড়েছিল
12,000 থেকে 16,000
16,620 তে পৌঁছেছে
Lordship, I'll bring your Lordship to that.
98 থেকে 98 থেকে 99 99 আচ্ছা 99 2000 1 2 3 4 5 6 তার মানে 8টা ইনক্রিমেন্ট পেয়েছে বোধহয় তার মানে 8টা ইনক্রিমেন্ট পেয়েছে 12,000 থেকে 12,000 থেকে 8টা ইনক্রিমেন্ট পেয়ে মানে হচ্ছে 420 ইন্টু 8 করে 16,620 তে পৌঁছেছে
Lordship will kindly see page 62, which your Lordship is pointing out to me. Your Lordship will see, they are saying pay and date pay scale in the present post is 16,400 and fixation of pay is 17,300. So, Your Lordship, this is a pay fixation. And in fixing this pay, they have treated me as a direct recruit. I tell your Lordship, as a promotee.
It is not clear at that time. On that time, be clear. On 23rd April 2007, after enjoying yearly increment from 12,000, you reach at the basic pay of rupees
16,400.
No, 16,620.
Lordship.
Okay. Your basic was 12,000. 420 was your yearly increment. 8 years you have enjoyed. So 420 into 8. That means you reach up to 16,620. You reached. Now you should have been treated as 16,400. But you already enjoying 16,720.
Lordship.
Then you were given
17,300.
17,300. That means from that scale, but to increment, to extra increment.
I tell your Lordship.
That means you have not given the previous scale. You are given 16,400 plus 900. That means 450.
450 into 2. Two increments.
Yearly increment.
Lordship.
That means you got 17,300.
300.
Why two?
I tell your Lordship.
You
I tell you.
Why two yearly increment was given?
I tell your Lordship. There were if your Lordship, may I just, there were my two fold arguments. One, your Lordship, if they have treated me as a direct recruit, and then if my date of next increment, according to that, my pay fixation would have been. But they, Lordship, having 96, when I was appointed as a visiting professor lecturer, they gave me an employment code, and that code has continued. So by dint of that code, they have treated me as a promotee. I'm telling you, Lordship. I'm coming, that Lordship will kindly consider. Since they have always treated me as a promotee, they have never treated me as a direct recruit. And that is why, your Lordship, there is a circular which says that they have, whenever we are promoted to a next post, having higher responsibility, they are supposed to give us pay protection. So that pay protection was given by them. It is not a case, Your Lordship, where I have exercised any fraud or misrepresentation. They, by their own violation, have treated me as a promotee.
Oh, okay, it is all public money. We'll all we go from public exchequer. It is not that anyone, be the accountant, be the director, can fix the pay scale of any person according to his own whims. It is correct. It is a public money.
That I bought
Even
on.
if director being satisfied that he is working since long in our institution, so let 2 increment be given, yearly increment. One director cannot do it. If he wants to do it, he has to show that there is circular or there is a rule or fundamental rules which permitted me to grant this 2 yearly benefit to this person.
Lordship, that they did. IIT Kharagpur did it. It was found untenable.
I am seeking clarification. We have not made
Lordship,
Example,
I cannot on facts. I cannot improve my case. But Your Lordship, the authorities asked my institute to give them a reply. They gave a reply. We did it as per this policy. Lordship, they should have defended that policy of theirs. If the director found that their policy is at wrong, then they should not have picked me up and discriminated against me. Then, Your Lordship, they should have gone into an exercise to find out what was the far-reaching effect of that policy. Lordship, this act of the director to just pick me up and say, no, 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 I have been scolded by my senior authorities, I'm taking steps against you. Lordship, this is an act which cannot be, Lordship, justified. This is a memorandum of 2017. Lordship will kindly come to page 17, page 71.
Yes, page 71.
Lordship, here there is a point of giving pay protection. No. Pay protection. weeks time.
Mr. Ovadula, we are not passing
It
forest order.
available in internet, I think. You will get it. Check it out. And it will get it. You try to find out.
Next.
আচ্ছা Hartal on it advocate
Very good. 19th, you remind us, we take it up and finish it.
I will. I'm grateful.